no data. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Okay, okay, it works. It works. It works. Okay, thank you all for being in the stream. Thank you all, I guess. Uh, hope. Yeah, it's working. Now we can see the live stream. Yep, everything seems to work pretty well, I would say. The microphone is not too far from me. The volume is high enough. The thumbnail, yeah, I mean, everything is working. I don't know who's watching right now. I can't really see. But I'm just gonna put it on the side and here. And anyways, if there's like anything happening in the chat, I'm gonna be checking on my browser. But yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna like start study OS. So by the way, what I'm doing right now is using the virtual machine. So this is like two different virtual machines, and I use one. This one is like for for my analysis. So there was a time I used to do like these how can I say this? This very philosophical work. Like I would work like on something that is very philosophical. It's kind of a pseudoscience, I would say. But yeah, I'm gonna start like study OS, which is basically just Ubuntu. I think we got everything that we need in here. And anyways, for the stream, I could just, go check it out on YouTube, I guess. No, this is Wikipedia. That's not what we want. Yeah. It's kind of slow, but that's kind of the purpose, I would say. Because right now, I don't necessarily want to. Yeah, this is my channel. It seems to work pretty well, I would say. Kind of happy it works. So there are like 2 people watching, which is cool. So for those who are watching the live stream right now, it's like 7 days no dopamine. And hey, what's up? How are you doing? Are you good? Wait, I'm supposed to. Anyways, tell me, are you good? Uh, like, do you enjoy the stream? There are 3 people watching. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yes, bro. I woke up early today. All right. Well, me too. I woke up kind of early, and I'm doing my math homework right now. I'm good. Honestly, I'm good. Like, it's not that bad right now. Like, I just open up my book here. I'm gonna start doing my math homework. So I'm just gonna check for like a few chapters, you know. Um, like right now, I'm just, doing my homework. And like, how can I say? It's not really homework, but I would say I'm like, I'm kind of studying. That's what I'm doing right now, and what I'm gonna do is like start working on my math. I'm gonna do it like for probably like 4 hours straight, because like I don't have nothing else to do and I can't even play video games, because as I said, it's like a detox. So my phone is next to me, but I'm not using it, whatever. I'm just doing my job. So I'm just gonna maybe turn on the light. Feels much better, and we can start like you know you don't really have to study with me or whatever. That's just for me, I guess. um but yeah, I'm just gonna check like I don't think I'm gonna study right now. Instead, I'm gonna like maybe you know do schedule, because I don't even know what chapters I should target. So okay, gonna take math, gonna select the level. I also need like the enriched version. So I'm gonna take like the I'm gonna take the enriched version. So I'm gonna take I'm gonna check the chat soon. So I can't really see the chat, but if I go check the chat in here, real quick. Is it somehow complicated? It is a bit complicated, I would say. A little complicated, because well, if you like did hard math, you'll understand. So you told me you're gonna go in Sec 4, right? That's what you said. That you're gonna like, gonna go in Sec 4 soon. I'm not sure if that's the case in Sec 4, Sec 5. If you're going in Sec 4, then you're gonna have to do enrich. Like it depends. It depends of your school, but some school impose hard math to the students. Sometimes they don't, and it's really a question if like you need hard math or if you don't need hard math. But overall, most people don't need it. Like they think they need it, but they don't. And personally, like I always knew that I needed it because I need it for my program and for my specific job. Wait, where's my YouTube? It's like I no, okay, I think I just closed it. All right. Alright. It's just that I lost my YouTube, which I wasn't supposed to lose it. I'm gonna keep my YouTube next, not too far from here, but hey, I think I'm gonna see the program. What I could do is like ask ChatGPT like what is important for this program. So, you know, I'm just gonna log in, I guess. This isn't like my school account, by the way. I don't know why it is here. So what I'm gonna do is like blur the screen, I think, because I don't want people to see my address. Or, maybe it doesn't matter that much, I guess, but, I'm probably gonna edit it or something, because my address has a lot of sensitive stuff on it. So, what I'm gonna do is probably, suspend, no, I'm gonna I'm gonna power it off, power off, and I'm gonna hide my screen for a while, because I need to. But yeah, what I'm gonna do now is like just power off the screen right away. I don't need anyone checking my infos for now. I'm gonna leave it that way. And what I'm gonna do is probably open up again the tool, but for now I just gotta go back, just gotta go back. Okay, fair enough. So we're connected. What I'm gonna do is just, go log in, put on my info. I just need to log in, as I said. Okay, that is my ChatGPT. Okay. To store data block. No, that's not what I want. So we're gonna like use a temporary chat and we're gonna ask it. No, I'm not gonna use a temporary chat. I'm gonna use like the regular chat. So I'm in Quebec. I do an IT program decision and I need to complete my math TS5. Software engineering, computer engineering. Yeah, exactly. If I got 75 on my TS4 final exam, am I cut for TS5? If you earn that 75 through an owner rather than okay. Yeah, I didn't even study. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it was like ministry. Ministry. I just want to know if I'm cut for the exam. You know, if I can like pass the exam or not. My screen is black, I know, but I'm gonna enable it soon. So what I'm gonna do is like leave um Ubuntu. I'm gonna show you what I did. So for now, I couldn't really show you my screen, but I'm gonna show you my screen. So this is my screen. Boom. I'm gonna come back. Power on again. Basically what's happening is that like I'm using a fake PC, so that's what I'm doing right now. But anyways, guys, like for the looks maxing videos and hypergamy videos, I'm gonna do it very soon. uh After the 7 days, I'm gonna restart these videos, and I've got like a very good topic to present. But for now, I'm not doing it because I need to, as I said, I need a break. And okay, good. Now we're in the virtual machine. Restore session. Good, good. That's good. That's good. All right. So, can you guys see my screen? I just want to know for the people watching, like, can you see my screen or not? I'm curious. I think you can see my screen, right? Yeah, I think you can, which is good. But yeah, I'm gonna come back on my, you know, block. No, I don't want you to store it. So I'm definitely okay, okay. I'm definitely capable of succeeding. All right. So what are the chapters I should target the most? The most important ones that make 80% of the material. Functions, okay. Quadratic functions, exponential and logarithmic functions, trigonometry, tier 2, algebra, factoring, fractions, radicals, polynomial. If your algebra is weak, TS5 becomes much harder. Systems of equations. Okay. Linear, quadratic. Yeah, my algebra is kind of terrible, so I know what to target. Tier 3, sequences, vectors. Yeah, vectors, I do need them. Since we're going to algebra, use constantly programming. I know programming, but I'm mid in algebra, you know? Okay, I guess. But I do understand these concepts though, like I do. We showed that functions matter kind of a lot. So I'm gonna get rid of them and focus on algebra. Cégep starts. Okay, okay, thanks. And now you can see my screen. Learn the new TS5 concept as they come. I would actually flip that order. Since you're taking TS5, I recommend learn TS5 as they come, functions, trigonometry. No, no, I mean, start the functions and later algebra part. Okay, fair enough. So I'm gonna target these functions. What I'm gonna do is go check out like the chapters. I've got like okay, this is like my first chapter. Like I've got like chapter 1, expression arithmétique et algébrique, which I don't think I'm gonna do now. Optimization, transformation dans le plan cartésien. And then, yeah, fonction canonique, fonction généralisée, étude de la fonction. Okay, this is what I need. I need to target like chapter 4, chapter 5, fonction réelle, chapter 6, chapter 7, chapter 8, and chapter 9. Okay, so like, of course, I might need some algebra concepts for that. This is why, like, I'm just gonna do like maybe what I'm gonna do is like probably target 3 chapters. So I'm gonna try to, I don't know, can I do 3 chapters in a month? That would be interesting to know. But honestly, I don't even have a month because, guys, I'm gonna explain this to you, okay? Today it's like July 15th. July 15th, which means that is to I have like 15 days to start. Because like after that, it will be August, and in August I will have Cégep, and in Cégep like I won't have that much time to study math because I will have other homework to do. So it would be good honestly to start. When is my exam? I don't really have an exam. What I have is like, dude, I have like term one, which is gonna be like um full of uh full of like IT and stuff. So I'm gonna show you here. I'm gonna show you in here since you seem interested. So if we go if we go like in that website, you're gonna understand what's gonna await me for the first few weeks. So this is like first session. I have French literature, writing and literature, like exactly. So découvre des œuvres appartenant essentiellement à la littérature contemporaine, soit de 1960 à aujourd'hui. Elle ou il lit et analyse des textes notamment narratifs et où elle ou il s'interroge sur leurs propos à partir des manifestations thématiques et stylistiques, blablabla. But yeah, this is like just first session by the way. This is I've got French, I've got PE, education physique, which is fun, I guess. But you know, I've got English, anglais ensemble 1. Now it depends on the level, but I think you understand. Introduction à la programmation, so I'm gonna have to do programming. programmation web et jeux vidéo, système d'exploitation, perspective professionnelle en informatique, stuff like that. So that's not very surprising. But after that, like this is first session, so I've got system, and this is like second session, I'll have math. And to do these math, I need to do the math, like the math of secondaire 5 in the first session at the same time. So either I have to do it at the same time or like give myself an extra session. So I'd rather like do it at the same time so I can finally get rid of that. But overall, that's all I can do. Algèbre linéaire et géométrie vectorielle pour les sciences humaines. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay? Mathématiques pour informaticien isn't like, you know, yeah. This is just like, you know, concrete math. Does session 1 equal a year? No, it doesn't equal a year. Session 1 equals to 4 months. Okay? 4 months. Then session 2 is going to be equal to another 4 months, I think. 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's going to be not exactly. I think what first session is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like it's like 4 months. Each session is like 4.5, 4 months and a half. It's not a year. So this is like year 1, okay? Year 1, year 2, year 3, and that's it. You have 3 years normally. I mean, it depends of your program, but in my case, it's 3 years. There are other programs like Sciences de la Nature, for example, that just require like 2 years to finish the program. But my program requires 3 years because there's a lot of content. Like if we check the amount of content, there is a lot of content. Programmation mobile, stuff like that. Projet de synthèse. Projet synthèse, équipe agile, stage développement. You see, that is like the type of cybersécurité, innovation, conception d'application, programmation de jeux. Just like one of the stuff. This is like the program, basically. Unless you also go on weekends, but I don't think you would. What do you mean? So in session 1, you go 5 hours to school. No, no, that's not what it means. 5 months, 5 months, 5 months, 5 mois, genre. Um, from I think August, September, October, November, December. It ends in December, and then I restart like in January, February, March, April, July. No, January, February, March, April, June. Yeah, my session ends at June. Okay, June 20th something. So this is how it works. No, I understand, but during those months, each day at school is about 5 hours. No, it depends. It depends. I'm gonna show you. It's 25 hours each week. Not really, because these aren't very representative. So 25 hours per week for, you know, maybe classes, but there is homework. So if you consider that there is homework, you will spend like three hours studying every single day. You're gonna end up do 8 hours. That's what happens most of the time. So no, it's not really you know, just 5 hours. You have to study for 3 hours because they're gonna give you a lot of homework, a lot of projects, stuff like that. So this is why, yeah, for real, it's a lot of content, I would say. But it's not the end of the world. So yeah, I'm gonna just target the chapters that I need. Fonction polynomiale. I'm gonna check like, you know, the pages. Vectors, conics. Yeah. So these are like the chapters I'm gonna have to target, and I guess I'm gonna start. So I'm gonna be watching a few videos about like fonction polynomial, the explanation at least. So I'm gonna be watching a few videos before opening up the book. Uh, it's like 22 videos. No, that's not what I'm searching for. No. It's like there's no content about it whatsoever, which is kind of annoying, I'd say. Form can. I'm not sure because like I'm watching this video and I'm like, this is not how like they present the subject. So we're just gonna be checking, the page. No, it's 101. Yeah, 101. That's the page. Um, okay. No, it's the same form. It's the same form. It's just that like he's explaining like the parameters better. Fair enough. I'm gonna watch his video. Wait, can you hear something? I wonder if you can hear anything. I really don't know. Cause like I think you can't hear anything, no? You can't. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I'm gonna fix this real quick. I'm gonna leave that. Bar off. Bar off. Yeah, I completely forgot. But I don't know if you're interested, but anyways, like if some people are interested, like I'm gonna fix this right away. So just gonna fix this. Now you can hear it, right? Like I think you can hear it, so we're gonna come back. And the reason I'm not using like the regular computer, it's because I'm gonna get distracted, I know. There's too much distracting stuff on my regular computer, so that's why I'm using this virtual machine here. And it's very cool, because with a virtual machine you can do a lot of stuff. Okay, restore session.
What? Still searching YouTube for Canadian math help? Are videos for US students really helping your grades? There's a better way. Join more than 700,000 Canadian students succeeding with StudyPug. Here's what makes this different. See how it all connects? Canadian certified teachers who actually explain why, not just what. Real understanding. But watching isn't enough. Here's where watching becomes doing. Wrong.
Sous sa forme canonique. Par exemple, dans l'étude des fonctions du second degré, pour en déterminer un extrémum, il y a plein d'autres applications. Alors, déjà, quelle est l'expression qu'on veut mettre sous sa forme canonique? 2x au carré moins 12x plus 22. On reconnaît effectivement un trinôme, et la forme canonique, c'est ceci. A, facteur de x moins alpha au carré plus bêta. Ce qui signifie que pour passer de là à là, la question est déterminons A, alpha et bêta. Alors A, on va voir que c'est assez facile, ça va très vite. Là où c'est un peu plus embêtant, c'est pour alpha et bêta. Petite parenthèse, il faut savoir qu'il existe des formules qui donnent directement alpha et bêta. Mais moi, je ne vais pas en parler ici, tout simplement parce que les formules ont un gros inconvénient, c'est qu'on les oublie vite. Alors que les méthodes, la technique, une fois qu'on l'a comprise, on ne l'oublie pas. Donc ici, pour cet exercice, j'ai envie de dire, il vaut mieux quand même connaître la technique et de toute façon, dans ton cours, on peut être amené à te demander de démontrer comment on y arrive et donc les formules ici ne serviront pas. En tous les cas, bon, revenons à notre A, alpha et bêta. On va déjà commencer par déterminer A puisque j'ai dit que c'était le plus facile. Alors, effectivement, c'est le plus facile parce que si on regarde la forme canonique, on a A facteur de x moins alpha au carré. Ce qui veut dire que dans x moins alpha au carré, je vais avoir du x carré, ce qui veut dire que je vais avoir un moment ou l'autre, si je développais ce truc-là, a fois x au carré. A est donc le facteur, le nombre, qui est en facteur de x au carré. Donc il suffit de regarder l'expression de départ et chercher le monôme en x au carré. Eh bien, c'est 2x au carré, on a trouvé a, le a est égal à 2. Et toujours comme ça, le a, c'est toujours le nombre qui est en facteur du x au carré. Mais en plus, ce qui va se passer, c'est qu'on voit bien que ce a, il est en facteur. Donc ça veut dire que moi aussi, je vais avoir besoin de factoriser par a. Donc ici, de factoriser par 2. C'est la première étape du passage à la forme canonique, c'est de factoriser par le nombre a. Alors des fois, il n'y a pas de a, donc ça fait gagner un peu de temps, ça fait gagner une étape, donc cette étape-là, on ne la ferait pas. Ici, il y a un a vaut 2, on va factoriser par 2. Mais attention, petit conseil, il est mieux de ne pas tout factoriser. Après, c'est comme tu veux, ça marche aussi, mais ça peut faire apparaître des fractions de façon inutile. Donc, moi, je te conseillerais de simplement factoriser le début de l'expression, c'est-à-dire la partie de l'expression où il y a du x, autrement dit, 2x au carré moins 12x. C'est ce qu'on va commencer par faire. Alors, 2x au carré moins 12x plus 22, on a dit qu'on factorisait par a, c'est-à-dire qu'on factorisait par 2, et seulement le début de l'expression, 2x au carré moins 12x. Alors, dans 2x au carré, je prends le facteur 2, il me reste x au carré, moins, dans 12x, je prends le facteur 2, il me reste 6x. Vérifions, 2 fois x au carré, 2x au carré, moins 2 fois 6x, 12x. Le plus 22, on n'a pas touché, donc on recopie. Bon, on a déjà un tout petit peu avancé, on a notre facteur a, ceci ressemble à la forme canonique, mais attention, c'est pas fini, loin de là. Déjà, ce qu'il faut savoir, c'est que ça, c'est pas bêta, ça va changer, on va le voir. Et ça, c'est pas alpha non plus. Et là, on le voit, mon expression n'est pas au carré, donc pour l'instant, ce n'est pas la forme canonique. Pour y arriver, il faut se souvenir de quelque chose. Quand je vois x moins alpha au carré, ça me fait penser à une des trois identités remarquables. Plus précisément, la deuxième, qui nous dit que a moins b au carré égale a carré moins 2ab plus b carré. Donc, c'est ceci qu'on va utiliser pour arriver à modifier cette écriture. Le problème, c'est que quand on regarde sur le membre de droite, a carré moins 2ab plus b carré, j'ai là 3 termes. Or, moi ici, je n'ai que 2 termes. Il m'en manque un pour pouvoir factoriser. C'est pas grave, on va tricher un tout petit peu et on va faire apparaître le terme qui nous manque. La question est, quel est le terme qui nous manque? Et pour cela, il faudrait déjà anticiper un peu sur la factorisation qu'on souhaite faire à partir du début x au carré moins 6x. Alors déjà, ce qu'il faut remarquer, c'est qu'en fait, ici, j'ai le début de l'expression à factoriser. J'ai la partie a carré moins 2ab. Donc, ce qui signifie que ça, c'est notre a carré. Je vais mettre le a en rouge. Donc, le a correspond à notre x. Alors, on est bien d'accord, ce n'est pas le même a que tout à l'heure. Hein. C'est pour ça que j'ai mis ici des majuscules, grand A, grand B. Hein. Donc, x au carré moins 2 fois a fois b. Alors, qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? Il faudrait écrire 6x comme 2 fois quelque chose. 6x comme 2 fois quelque chose, c'est forcément 2 fois 3x. 2 fois 3x, c'est bien 6x. Le x, je vais le mettre en rouge puisque c'est le même. Et le...
Okay, so I'm trying to understand something in here because, like, I've seen it before, but I'm not sure. I don't remember a lot, at least. So what I'm gonna do is like recheck the subjects, like probably review, like, the previous chapters, so that like I could be, ready and efficient. But I'm gonna watch the video still.
Et le 3, je vais le mettre en vert, tu vas comprendre pourquoi. Eh bien parce qu'en écrivant 6x 2 fois 3x, ça nous permet de trahir le b qui est caché. Le fameux b carré qui nous manque, il faudrait le faire apparaître, eh bien ça nous permet de le trahir. Il est là, parce que si je regarde maintenant ceci en tant qu'identité remarquable, ça fait grand A carré moins 2 fois A fois B. Et notre B, il est donc égal à 3. Et c'est celui-ci qui nous manque. Il nous manque le B carré. C'est-à-dire qu'il nous manque derrière plus 3 au carré. Si j'ai ça, Si j'ai tout ceci, eh bien, j'ai parfaitement l'identité remarquable, la deuxième identité remarquable, a carré moins 2ab plus b carré. Mais je n'ai pas ce plus 3 au carré. C'est ça le problème. Alors, je ne peux pas le rajouter, parce que sinon c'est faux, on est bien d'accord. Eh bien, c'est pas grave. Je le rajoute parce que je le veux, mais je l'enlève derrière parce que sinon ce n'est pas égal. Et de cette façon-là, alors je recopie tout jusqu'au bout maintenant, et de cette façon-là, je garde bien l'égalité, parce que regarde, plus 3 au carré, moins 3 au carré, ça s'élimine, ça fait 0, et finalement, si j'élimine ça, eh bien cette ligne était exactement égale à cette ligne. Sauf que, en faisant ce petit tour de passe-passe, je fais apparaître ici ma deuxième identité remarquable que j'ai besoin pour factoriser. C'est ça l'astuce. Alors allons-y, maintenant qu'on a ceci, factorisons. Eh bien, ça me donne, si A vaut x et B vaut 3, ceci fait x moins 3 au carré. Alors, ça, c'est juste ceci. C'est juste cette partie-là. On peut mettre une accolade d'ailleurs. Donc, derrière, il me reste moins 3 au carré. Alors, je ne veux pas laisser 3 au carré, je vais mettre maintenant moins 9. J'ai encore ce couple de parenthèses. J'ai le facteur 2, bien sûr, qui est devant. Et je n'oublie pas le plus 22. Voilà, alors là, on a déjà vraiment bien avancé parce qu'on est presque au niveau de notre forme canonique. Il me reste une dernière étape. C'est ce problème de moins 9. Ce moins 3 au carré qu'on a rajouté, maintenant il m'embête. Mais bon, il n'y avait pas le choix, j'étais obligé de le rajouter. Pour s'en débarrasser, ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va ici développer. On va développer cette expression avec le facteur 2. On va donc distribuer ici le facteur 2 à l'intérieur. A x moins 3 au carré, puis A 9. Ça nous donne quoi? Eh bien, ça nous donne 2 fois x moins 3 au carré, moins 2 fois 9, plus 22 derrière. Alors 2 fois 9, ça fait 18. Tout le reste, je le recopie. Moins 18 plus 22, on ne va pas garder. Moins 18 plus 22, ça fait plus 4. Tout le reste, je le recopie. Et là, qu'est-ce qu'on constate? C'est gagné. On a notre forme canonique. A qui vaut 2, x moins alpha avec alpha qui vaut 3, plus bêta avec bêta qui vaut 4. Et la technique est toujours la même. Elle est un peu lourde, c'est vrai, mais si tu en fais 3-4, tu vas voir que tout doucement, ça va te sembler facile. Au départ, on commence par factoriser le début de l'expression par notre petit a ici, qui est en facteur de x au carré. Ensuite, il va falloir forcer les choses pour faire apparaître l'identité remarquable, la deuxième identité remarquable qu'on a besoin. Comme on force les choses, il faut équilibrer derrière pour garder l'égalité, sinon c'est pas juste. Quand on a notre identité remarquable, bien on l'applique, voilà. Et puis ensuite, eh bien, on fait un petit développement simplement pour sortir le moins 9 et garder la forme canonique comme on la souhaite, par réduction, par calcul à la fin, eh bien, on obtient notre forme canonique. Cette séquence est terminée.
Anyways, I'm sorry if you had to watch the video, okay? I know it's kind of boring right now, but I need to finish it off. So, yeah, I'm just gonna come back. I know it's kind of boring right now, but yeah. Now, I finished like with the first video, so what I'm gonna do is like review the old subject because like I forgot some old concepts. I think the best way like for me to basically learn the new stuff is by already going back to the previous stuff that I've already seen. So basically review algebra because that's the part I always forget. I don't like I never like remember algebra or whatever. That's the part that sucks. So yeah, I'm just gonna come back a little because I might have like something to eat. I'm gonna eat something real quick. Also like I'm gonna check real quick if I've received any messages because I'm not gonna be scrolling or anything, so I'm just gonna see if I received any messages. Yeah, me too, me too. I was kind of lost, but I think the best way to not forget the actual you know, subject would be to, you know, like I need a way, you know, to basically check if like I understand. SN? No, it's TS. TS, it's like SN, but it's an equivalent. It's an equivalent of SN, I would say. The main difference I would say is that like SN is like it's for because like in Cégep you have programs like Sciences de Nature or programs that require very complex math. But TS, it's like the same thing, but for like techniques, you know. As for my secondary four, I had to choose between CST and SN. What did you choose? Tell me. What did you choose? SN. Good choice for real. But if you're good in math, it's gonna be good for you. Okay, and if you work hard, because you need to work hard in SN. I failed SN. Okay, that's the reason I took TS. TS. It's like a third option. It's a new option. It's a newer option. And what happens is that like with TS, you can basically do sciences de la nature as well, but it doesn't have the same chapters. So I have like if you do SN for example, like I'm gonna have access to the same chapters. You're gonna have access like I'm gonna have access to the same chapters as you, but there won't be as much material. It's not gonna be as intense, but it's still the same thing at the end. Gives you the same credits, I would say. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat, bring something to eat real quick. Probably bring back my school bag and like, yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I'm just gonna, go eat a little, like, eat really quickly, and then like rewatch the video or maybe just recheck the material. I'm gonna come back soon. All right, so I'm just gonna eat this, then I'm gonna recheck the subject. I'm gonna see if like there are any. Do a test. A test of what? Out of 10. An exam? Yeah, sure. I could do that, but I already did my exam, bro. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna show you something. Real quick. Taste. This? You're talking about this? Bruh. Yeah, why not? I don't know. I could probably taste food. I could do that, but it's just that I'd like to do this in Montreal, because in Montreal there's like something called B12, B12 burger, and damn, it's so good. I'd like to test more burgers. Honestly, it's a 7. It's a 7. It's a good croissant, but it's not the same one that you would eat. Yeah, but it's so good, bro. It's just so good. Like, I ate it like twice in my life. It tastes so good. It just tastes like not just that. Like, it's a big format. It's better than McDonald's. You can't argue. McDonald's is mugged by B12. Okay, B12 mugs by McDonald's. So yeah, B12 mugs McDonald's. Like, if you take McDonald's and B12 mugs. Yeah. Sure. Maybe. I think kebab mugs. It does mug B12. But if we compare McDonald's and B12, bro, nah, I bet B12, bro. B12, because B12, like, it's the best, like, for honestly, it's one of the best fast foods in Quebec, like, in the whole province, probably. Games. I do play, like, Minecraft, Roblox, CSGO, Fortnite with my cousin sometimes. I used to play Call of Duty before. I play a lot of different games. A lot. Many different games, I would say. FIFA? I used to play it. I have it in my PS4. I think I have a FIFA game in my PS4. Rocket League. Did you play Rocket League? I wonder if you ever played Rocket League. We should play together Rocket League. We should play it again because I don't have it. I used to live stream it. Yeah, bro, we should do it. We should stream it on YouTube and like replay it. Would be fun, honestly. I'm gonna download it again and it could be fun. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle and then I'm gonna come back doing my studying.
اسمع معايا درت قلالة ولا السبان كيما درت البارح وجا الله مازال حتى ما تخافش الله صافي غير شكون سي بليزونتري غنضرب بيه ماء قولو حمار قولو بغل دير وش كبير حوش في الدار يا دار مسلمين هادي عباك عند الله تخلصها غالية دير بيسك عاود ديال الحوض
out of 10 my water. It's just water, dude. Okay, so bro, this is my note sheet for my that I used on my ministry exam. This is like the whole subject, factorization, algebra, stuff like that. I remember it. This is like my note sheet that I used on my exam. Um, this is like an old perfume box, by the way. This is like it's a Mustang perfume box. It smells so good for real. So yeah, as I said, this is like my note sheet, and like you know, wait, I'm just gonna. So yeah, as I pause this real quick. Take out my book as well. So this is like my book that I used for math. I'm gonna review some of the subjects in here. Probably the one related to, you know, factorization or whatever. I think both of them can be quite useful if I've ever forgot something or whatever. Now I'm cooked, okay, because I forgot to give back this book. I'm supposed to give it back to my school, but I completely forgot about it. And if I don't, well, I'm just cooked. So I think I'm gonna give it back as soon as I come back, like, as soon as I have time. And this is the notebook I'm supposed to give. No, that notebook is mine. I used to do journaling before, but it didn't work. And I don't think journaling is gonna work ever. Because I would like do journaling once in a while, but it never really worked. Sometimes I'd write my thoughts and stuff like that, but it doesn't work in my case. And I think it's just like one bullshit, habit to have. That's my opinion, at least. Like, it depends. For some people it works, for some people it doesn't work. In my case, it really didn't work. Didn't make a huge difference, honestly. Like, yeah, so this is what I'm gonna use for studying. Um, I'm just gonna sit and then freaking review whatever I have to review. Good. I think I'm just gonna use it for my math. Notebook for math, yeah. So I need the concepts. I need to remember the concepts of factorization. So there's like one concept that I need, and that is, let's see. I wanna rewatch the video curiously because he talked about like there's like a concept I don't exactly remember. Let me check this. Okay, yeah. Un mobile carré. Yeah, I do understand. I literally have this on my book. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot this. Now I do understand. So that he used this method to do factorization. Well, all right. I'm gonna redo. I'm gonna try to redo this. So, um, fonction polynomial. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna try to redo this. But my notebook is kind of cooked. I really need to. Okay. Need to adjust this because, man, it's terrible. And I'm thinking about like one thing I'm gonna do for like guys, if I ever make it, if I ever like make money with streaming or with my videos or whatever project I do, one thing I'm gonna do is like if I have my own apartment one day, I'm gonna have my own. I'm gonna have two desks. Okay, one that I'm gonna use like to do research for content creation, and one for maybe studying or whatever. Like two desks. This is what I'm gonna do one day, inshallah. For now, I don't know, but yeah, I'm gonna try to do my best. You know. Sometimes I'm just checking, whatever if it works or. Hmm, interesting. Well, let's come back to whatever I had to do. I really am lacking space, so what I'm gonna do is put the keyboard aside, let the microphone be here, and then go back to okay. So fonction polynomial. And dude, okay.
Quand on regarde sur le membre de droite, a carré moins 2ab plus b carré, bon, on a déjà un tout petit peu avancé. C'est comme tu veux, ça marche aussi, mais ça peut faire 2x au carré motorisé dans 12x, je prends le facteur 2, il me reste x au carré.
Holy shit. I'm sorry. I thought you could hear me or whatever, but yeah. As I said, I'm gonna continue doing these exercises. Anyways, so it didn't work. I'm just gonna delete this and restart. So I did his part. I did his part, all right. I understand why he did this part. Now for the rest, I need to factor it, cause like it needs to be like this form, like it needs to be a minus b, and for that to be a minus b, well, needs to be put in that form. So there needs to be a b. Yeah, I think I understand why there needs to be a b. B squared. I think I understand why. I just need to do the opposite. So I guess for that part to work, I would need you know, to develop it. I don't know how to say this, but like I think I understand why he did this, because he said 2 multiplied by 3. 2 times, wait, it's supposed to be that way. A minus 2. No, let me check this. Yeah, that is bunch of yep. Okay, so this is like only the first part that he's copying. Good, that's good. 3x. What is he doing? Plus 3 squared. Why did he repeat that though? Okay, I think I understand, guys. I think I understand.
Ça fait grand A carré moins 2 fois A fois B. Et notre B, il est donc égal à 3. Et c'est celui-ci qui nous manque. Il nous manque le B carré. C'est-à-dire qu'il nous manque derrière plus fois B. Ça fait grand A carré moins 2 fois A fois B. Et notre B, il est donc égal à 3. Et c'est celui-ci qui nous manque. Il nous manque le B carré. C'est-à-dire qu'il nous manque derrière plus 3 au carré. Si j'ai ça, si j'ai tout ceci, eh bien j'ai parfaitement l'identité remarquable, la deuxième identité remarquable. A carré moins 2AB plus B carré. Mais je n'ai pas ce plus 3 au carré. C'est ça le problème. Alors je ne peux pas le rajouter parce que sinon c'est faux, on est bien d'accord. Eh bien c'est pas grave. Je le rajoute parce que je le veux, mais je l'enlève derrière parce que sinon ce n'est pas égal. Et de cette façon-là, alors je recopie tout jusqu'au bout maintenant, et de cette façon-là, je garde bien l'égalité, parce que regarde, plus 3 au carré, moins 3 au carré, ça s'élimine, ça fait 0, et finalement, si j'élimine ça, eh bien cette ligne était exactement égale à cette ligne. Sauf que, en faisant ce petit tour de passe-passe, je fais apparaître ici ma deuxième identité remarquable que j'ai besoin pour factoriser. C'est ça l'astuce. Alors allons-y, maintenant qu'on a ceci, factorisons. Eh bien, ça me donne, si A vaut x et B vaut 3, ceci fait x moins 3 au carré. Alors, ça, c'est juste ceci. C'est juste cette partie-là. On peut mettre une accolade d'ailleurs. Donc, derrière, il me reste moins 3 au carré. Alors, je ne veux pas laisser 3 au carré, je vais mettre maintenant moins 9. J'ai encore ce couple de parenthèses. J'ai le facteur 2, bien sûr, qui est devant. Et je n'oublie pas le plus 22. Voilà, alors là, on a déjà vraiment bien avancé parce qu'on est presque au niveau de notre forme canonique. Il me reste une dernière étape. C'est ce problème de moins 9. Ce moins 3 au carré qu'on a rajouté, maintenant il m'embête. Mais bon, il n'y avait pas le choix, j'étais obligé de le rajouter. Pour s'en débarrasser, ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va ici développer. On va développer cette expression avec le facteur 2. On va donc distribuer ici le facteur 2 à l'intérieur, a x moins 3 au carré, puis a 9. Ça nous donne quoi? Eh bien, ça nous donne 2 fois x moins 3 au carré, moins 2 fois 9, plus 22 derrière. Alors 2 fois 9, bah, ça fait 18. Tout le reste, je le recopie. Moins 18 plus 22, on ne va pas garder. Moins 18 plus 22, ça fait plus 4. Tout le reste, je le recopie. Et là, qu'est-ce qu'on constate? C'est gagné. On a notre forme canonique.
Yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense. So we've got the function. So this is like, I'm gonna be able to find the function. This is like the algebraic method, which is interesting. So now that I've found out about it, what I'm gonna do is like try to do it again. Yo, how's it going? Never mind. I was like doing like this random math problem. Anyways, I'm gonna, now that I understand how to do it, I'm gonna try to do it inside the book. So I wonder if he has a website. Yeah, I think he's got a website at least. He's got his own website. Calcul algébrique, no. I need for functions. I need something for like fonction intégrale. No, I just need PDF, yeah. That's the whole written class. Okay, fair enough. But I need the canonic form. Yeah, that's what he explained. I don't know if he's got like a few exercises to offer. I think that part might be paid or something. I don't know. Just need a few exercises here and there. This is so random.
TD Assurance vous offre une garantie à vie sur les réparations auto liées à une réclamation.
6 dx au carré. Le moins 2x passe de l'autre côté, devient plus 2x.
No, that's not what I want.
Mais il te pose des communs. C'est pour la suite.
That's not what I want. I just want the goddamn exercise, okay. Alright, found it.
C'est bien le même a, celui qui est en facteur du x au carré. Prenez donc le x. Et ici,
Okay.
canonique. Bien, si tu pars d'une expression du type ax au carré plus bx plus c, donc un trinôme, la forme canonique est a facteur 2. Alors a, c'est bien le même a, celui qui est en facteur du x au carré, x moins alpha au carré plus bêta. Alpha et bêta sont deux nombres réels, mais c'est les deux nombres réels qu'on va être amené à déterminer. On va commencer donc par le premier cas, x au carré moins 6x plus 2. Et là,
This is what I'm gonna complete, so I'm gonna be completing this plus 2, and with that what we're gonna do is like for in the first parameter, so parameter is like, you know, it's gonna be 1 x, or if I repeat the principle, it's gonna be 1 x2 minus 6x plus 2. This is how it's gonna start first, and then we have to make it in a way that it becomes like the expression before. Yeah. A 2 times A, no, 2 times A by B. No, do we know A? Do we even know A? Like 2 times A multiplied by B? Two times B multiplied by A? We don't know the A. Okay. I don't understand for real why he uses this method, but alright. Plus 3 squared minus b squared is 2, don't know. And I guess Okay. Alright, so the next step after that would be to create double to that.
Là, tu vois qu'il n'y a pas de A, enfin il y a un A plutôt, qui est en facteur, c'est 1. A est égal à 1, donc factoriser qu'il va falloir faire apparaître. Et je reconnais donc le X, et ici, carré, développement de l'expression.
Where the fuck did that 9 come from? Like, I don't understand. Where the fuck did that 9 come from? Where? Dude, where?
B, plus 3 au carré. Si j'applique l'identité remarquable, x au carré moins 6x, plus 3 au carré. Donc plus 9.
Okay. Got you, got you. So we gotta make it squared. I understand, I understand. Alright. So that means like the reason why he did that is because you take the b, you make it squared. Alright, alright. Got you, got you, got you, got you. So that means like x, you know, minus mm-hmm.
Mais j'ai
I'm gonna rewatch the video because
pas le même A que tout à l'heure. 6x. Le x, je vais le mettre en rouge puisque c'est le même. Et le 3, je vais le mettre en vert. Tu vas comprendre pourquoi. Eh bien parce qu'en écrivant 6x 2 fois 3x, ça nous permet de trahir le b qui est caché. Le fameux b carré qui nous manque, il faudrait le faire apparaître, eh bien ça nous permet de le trahir. Il est là, parce que si je regarde maintenant ceci en tant qu'identité remarquable, ça fait grand A carré moins 2 fois A fois B. Et notre B, il est donc égal à 3. Et c'est celui-ci qui nous manque. Il nous manque le B carré. C'est-à-dire qu'il nous manque derrière plus 3 au carré. Si j'ai ça, si j'ai tout ceci, eh bien j'ai parfaitement l'identité remarquable, la deuxième identité remarquable, A carré moins 2AB plus B carré. Mais je n'ai pas ce plus 3 au carré. C'est ça le problème. Alors je ne peux pas le rajouter parce que sinon c'est faux, on est bien d'accord. Eh bien c'est pas grave. je le rajoute parce que je le veux, mais je l'enlève derrière parce que sinon ce n'est pas égal. Et de cette façon-là, alors je recopie tout jusqu'au bout maintenant, et de cette façon-là, je garde bien l'égalité, parce que regarde, plus 3 au carré, moins 3 au carré, ça s'élimine, ça fait 0, et finalement, si j'élimine ça, eh bien cette ligne était exactement égale à cette ligne. Sauf que, en faisant ce petit tour de passe-passe, je fais apparaître ici ma deuxième identité remarquable que j'ai besoin pour factoriser. C'est ça l'astuce. Alors allons-y maintenant qu'on a ceci, factorisons. Eh bien, ça me donne, si A vaut x et B vaut 3, ceci fait x moins 3 au carré. Alors, ça, c'est juste ceci. C'est juste cette...
Okay. Okay. It's like a simplification. So he basically paired up the x with the 2, I think. No. So he put the x, extracted the x here, minus 3 squared, okay.
cette partie-là. On peut mettre une accolade d'ailleurs. Donc derrière, il me reste moins 3 au carré. Alors, je ne veux pas laisser 3 au carré, je vais mettre maintenant moins 9. J'ai encore ce couple de parenthèses.
Because he put them together, makes sense, makes sense. Boy, did he do what I think he... I'm confused. It's like you cannot separate them. So how did he do that?
J'ai le facteur 2, bien sûr, qui est devant. Et je n'oublie pas le plus 22. Voilà, alors là, on a déjà vraiment bien avancé parce qu'on est presque au niveau de notre forme canonique. Il me reste une dernière étape. C'est ce problème de moins 9. Ce moins 3 au carré qu'on a rajouté, maintenant il m'embête. Mais bon, il n'y avait pas le choix, j'étais obligé de le rajouter. Pour s'en débarrasser, ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va ici développer. On va développer cette expression. J'ai pas le droit comme ça de rajouter plus 9 gratuitement. Rapidement obtenir notre bêta, mais pour ça il suffit d'effectuer moins 9 plus 2 qui donne moins 7. Et on a l'expression sous sa forme canonique avec
What the fuck is this, bro?
A qui vaut
Okay, I think I made a mistake. I made a mistake here and there.
vaut 1, alpha qui vaut 3 et bêta qui vaut moins 7. Voilà. C'en est fini pour le petit A. Tu peux mettre la vidéo en pause pour le petit B.
Okay, now I understand. Now I finally understand a little. So basically what he does is he simplifies it, so he makes like the he separates like the the formula like in different pieces. That's what he does. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Okay, now I understand a little. Alright, I took some notes about it, but what I'm gonna do is probably like print like not print the sheet, but I guess rewrite about it. So I'm gonna go to this document. gonna check real quick the stream infos. It's been about, I don't know how much time it's been live streaming. It's been an hour. 1 hour of streaming. It's like 1 hour of streaming I'm doing right now, so yeah. One hour of streaming, which means that I've only spent 1 hour. I've got like 13 more hours to go. But yeah, at least like I started. That's what matters. I started. It's okay. I managed to do one exercise. I try to understand what I'm doing, but it's not perfect. So
Correction. Eh bien, je forme canonique avec ta. Tu peux mettre la vidéo en pause pour le petit b.
holy shit, how am I supposed to solve this? Alright, so I've got d4, x2. How am I supposed to solve this? I'm supposed to read it that way?
Mais en tout ça de l'extrait.
Alright. I see, I see.
Moins 3. Bon, j'ai le droit de soustraire 0 à x, hein, ça change rien. Je retrouve mon x au carré. Mais en l'écrivant de cette façon-là, eh bien, on reconnaît bien la forme canonique avec a qui vaut 4, alpha qui vaut 0 et bêta qui vaut moins 3. Autrement dit, eh bien, on n'est pas obligé de l'écrire sous cette deuxième façon, bien sûr, hein, je vais l'effacer à nouveau, mais autrement dit, 4x au carré moins 3 est bien la forme canonique, qui est également la forme développée, mais en tout cas, c'est la forme canonique de mon trinôme. On peut passer au C, tu peux mettre la vidéo en pause. carré ou le facteur 3. Donc, eh bien, on va faire apparaître une identité remarquable comme on l'a fait précédemment. C'est le 2AB, donc c'est 2 fois x fois alpha. 2 fois x fois alpha. Moins 4.
Fuck.
Plus 20, tiens. Identité des parenthèses au carré. Tout ça, ça se factorise en x moins 2 au carré. Moins 4 au carré. Tout ça, ça se factorise en x moins 2 au carré. 2 au carré. Tout ça,
Okay, understood. I finally understand right now. I finally understand. Okay, now I understand what I'm doing. So I've just gotta make it simple by like using x, I guess.
ça se factorise en x moins 2 au carré. Moins 4 derrière, bien sûr. Et mon plus 21 qui ne bouge pas. Voilà, j'ai donc maintenant factorisé ici pour obtenir une identité remarquable factorisée. Bien, on y est presque. Maintenant, on a le A, on a le alpha. Reste plus qu'à obtenir le bêta. Et bien, pour cela, on va développer le 3 qui est ici, devant les crochets.
Time to distribute it. Wait. Was I called by someone? No, nobody called me. Anyways.
Ce qui donne
I think I understand now. So just have to put it squared, I guess. -4. Yeah, I understand that right now. I understand because like there's the A, you multiply by the A, and boom, that becomes the A. Yeah, I understand. I definitely understand better. -12 plus 21. Yeah, I finally understand. Makes sense. Now it starts making sense. I'm gonna do more exercises. Do that one, and then like I'm gonna do it fully by myself, and then after that, I can do more exercises on the book. Maybe learn a second function, but I don't want to get myself mixed up. So I think it's the only function I'm gonna learn for today. After that, I'm gonna do something else. But yeah, that's just it, you know. I'm gonna do like the quick calculation. Nine.
Trois. Facteur de x moins 2 au carré. Moins 3 fois 4, donc moins 12. Plus 21 qui retombe encore. Reste à effectuer cette petite soustraction, 21 moins 12, et on obtient notre bêta, soit 3 facteur de x moins 2 au carré, 21 moins 12 plus 9. Et on en a fini avec le troisième. A vaut 3, alpha vaut 2 et bêta vaut 9.
Okay, so we're gonna do the fourth one. No, I'm not gonna get distracted by my phone, don't worry. Did he add the +9, -9 for the A, B? Yeah, I think he did. He did. I think he did. He just... it's just that, like, the method it's hard, but, you know, at the end, he did. So what I'm gonna do now is... I'm gonna do the last exercise. Question 4. I'm gonna put my phone aside, you're right. And I'm gonna continue.
Quatrième question, tu peux mettre la...
Now I think I understand what I'm doing, so shouldn't be that hard. So we're gonna recreate that function by basically putting like the, you know, wait. How did he do the first one in the first place? Just wanna know if I gotta move the sign or not. Yeah. +4 -3. Now I'm gonna redo the process by, you know, doing the factorization by removing the x. So I gotta get rid of the fucking x. This x should be gone. This, like, yeah. I think I'm gonna just use my eraser. Where the fuck is my eraser? My desk is a mess right now. Can't work. Okay. So now I can finally work properly. I need to get rid of the x of the 4. Okay, wait. Hold on a second. So remember, first step, the second step, what you do is you have to, yeah, to minus 2 multiplied by 2x. Okay, now I know what to do. Plus 4 minus 4 minus 3 minus 1. And then I'm just gonna remove that by doing only that part, I guess. No, I think I understand what I gotta do. After that, I gotta like take care of that part, which means I don't need to write it that way anymore. Plus 4 minus 3. And then I gotta improve the form of it. I think so. By doing x minus 2 squared minus 1 minus 3. I don't think that's the final form, at least. Wait, is this the final?
Je vais recopier et je recopie le moins 3. Comme on l'a fait précédemment, moins 2 au carré plus 4 moins 3 plus 1 et on a notre forme canonique.
Why plus 1 though? Did he keep the 4? Yeah, he did keep the 4. Yeah. I mean, I don't understand. Why is there a minus 4 though?
Donc, je vais recopier, ça donne moins 4, c'est bien comme ça qu'on avait fait. De cette façon-là, on peut factoriser notre identité remarquable qui est donc x moins 2 au carré. Je recopie le moins 4 et je recopie le moins 3.
Okay, fair enough. Holy shit.
Ensuite, eh bien, comme on l'avait fait précédemment, on distribue notre moins, soit moins x moins 2 au carré, moins 4, plus 4, moins 3 derrière. Et enfin, comme on l'a fait précédemment, on réduit le 4 moins 3 pour obtenir notre bêta, soit moins x moins 2 au carré plus 4 moins 3 plus 1, et on a notre forme canonique avec...
Okay. Found the answer. Found the answer, which is good. Alright, so I think I understand now a little bit better. We're gonna like, I'm sure he does have more exercises. Okay, okay. We've done the exercises. For now, I'm gonna keep working. So one thing I'm gonna do is to add more exercises. I'm gonna like use the ones from the book and try to find if it is like logical. So okay, okay. I'll try to do the rest by checking his website. I'm sure he's got some good stuff.
Ce qu'il faut déjà se souvenir et rappeler, c'est qu'une fonction du second degré s'écrit de façon
Bro, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck is this? Guys, like, do you see what's on my screen right now? Like, do you see what's on my screen? What the fuck? Wait. Yeah. Like, you know, like, most of these kind of images, like, they're just corn. Like, they're straight up corn, you know? Like, fuck you. I'm not gonna keep you. Report. Submit. Like, I don't want to see this ad, like, block. Thank you.
Alors, ça, c'est juste pour la correction. Dans la pratique, tu ne peux pas avoir la représentation graphique puisque on ne l'a pas encore déterminée. Mais c'est juste pour comprendre là où on veut aller. Alors là, on voit donc notre parabole avec les 3 points A, B et C.
Wait, I'm gonna go check his website real quick.
A, x moins alpha au carré, plus bêta. Donc finalement, mettre cette fonction sous sa forme canonique, c'est trouver A, alpha et bêta. Alors pour info, on peut rappeler que la forme canonique est très utile quand on a à déterminer l'extrémum d'une fonction. Mais ceci fait x est égal à 2. Le facteur x moins alpha au carré eh bien, a été justement factorisé. Celui-ci, pas encore, puisque tenter de factoriser cette expression-là et pour cela de faire apparaître une des fameuses identités remarquables vues au collège. Eh bien là, on voit qu'on a du x moins alpha au carré, qui nous fait penser à a moins b au carré, et qui se développe en trois termes. Un terme en a carré, un terme en 2ab, un terme en b carré. Le souci, c'est qu'ici, j'en ai que deux des termes. Il en manque un. C'est pas grave, on va se débrouiller quand même. Ce qu'il faut faire, c'est reconnaître maintenant, eh bien, quelle est l'expression factorisée. Alors, j'ai déjà du x au carré, donc là, j'ai déjà du a au carré, donc on sait déjà que ici, on aura notre a. Maintenant, il faudrait trouver le b qui s'est caché là-dedans. Eh bien, ça, c'est le 2ab. Alors, si ça, c'est le 2ab, eh bien, je vais l'écrire sous la forme 2ab, ce qui me donne 2 fois 5x. 2 fois 5x, c'est bien 10x. Le A, on le voit là, c'est le X. Eh bien, le B, c'est donc le 5. Autrement dit, eh bien, ceci, je vais tenter de le factoriser grâce à cette identité-là, qui est X moins 5 au carré égale à X au carré moins 10X plus 25. J'ai bien le X au carré moins 10X qui est ici. Et pour le plus 25, eh bien, tu vas voir ce qu'on va faire. Donc, je recopie mon expression et je vais faire apparaître x au carré moins 10x plus 25. Bien. Là, dans l'état, je ne peux pas m'arrêter là parce que je n'ai pas le droit de rajouter 25 comme ça gratuitement à une expression. Eh bien, je n'ai pas le droit de le rajouter, sauf si je l'enlève derrière. Là, c'est bon. Puisque plus 25 moins 25 s'élimine, je retrouve bien l'expression du dessus. Mais l'astuce était là de faire apparaître l'identité remarquable, qu'on va maintenant pouvoir modifier, qu'on va maintenant pouvoir factoriser. Eh bien, ça me donne quoi? Ça me donne tout ceci fait x moins 5 au carré. Je recopie mon moins 25 et je recopie mon plus 10.
Okay, I finally understand. Let's fucking go. I finally understand. Oh my god, bro. I can't be this low IQ, man. Oh my god. Dude, thank god I'm doing this video for IQ maxing, but because like literally like looks maxing isn't enough. You gotta be smart too. I understand. Okay, so what he did basically was like make sure that if you wanna go back to the previous version, you could still do it. All right. I understand.
J'ai simplement remplacé ici l'expression développée en son expression factorisée. Eh bien, j'y suis presque. Quand on regarde l'allure générale de la forme canonique, on voit qu'on commence à s'en rapprocher. On voit là le coefficient A qui commence à apparaître. On dirait que ça serait notre alpha. Reste simplement maintenant à faire arriver notre bêta. Eh bien, pour ça, eh bien, on va encore modifier un tout petit peu l'expression.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna basically multiply everything, so he's gonna make two. Yeah.
Sur pas bouger. Notre expression est maintenant mise sous sa forme canonique avec A, alpha et bêta qui vaut moins 40. Voilà, cette séquence est terminée.
So much better. Understand. Finally understand the videos. Alright, that's so good. Yeah. Time to do the exercises. I'm gonna check how much time I've been streaming, so if I go check this out. It's been live stream 2 hours, so it's been we've been doing like a 2 hours live stream, which is good, I would say, which is a good thing. we're gonna continue doing that. So for the next 2 hours, I'm just gonna do a bunch of exercises, maybe watching other videos explaining about the function. And then after that, I'm gonna have a break. So I'm gonna have to do 4 hours of math. So 2 more hours of math, and then we're gonna be done. I think I'm just gonna read a book or, do anything else. For now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do something else for now, but yeah. I would say that I'm just gonna continue doing the exercises. So I'm gonna open up my book and find some exercises to do. Mhm. I think I also need like the graphical visual, like I need something visual. Uh, yeah, this video.
On demande qui serait égal à 2. Bien, pour le démontrer,
No, that's not what I'm searching for. I'm searching for like how to recognize it visually. So
l'équation d'une parabole sous sa forme y égale 2x au carré moins 12x plus 1. Alors, il ne faut pas s'étonner de cette écriture, y égale. On aurait pu également parler d'une fonction et de demander les caractéristiques de la parabole qui serait donc la représentation de la courbe de la fonction f, donc par exemple, telle que f de x égale à 2x au carré moins 12x plus 1. Donc on peut écrire f de x égale ou y égale, c'est à peu près la même chose géométriquement. En tous les cas, nous, ce qu'on voudrait, c'est donc déterminer l'axe de symétrie par son équation, donc l'équation de la droite, dans quel sens sont tournés les tournés vers le haut, correspondante à A et à B. Alors, pour A, on l'a déjà dit, c'était 2. Et pour B, eh bien, il suffit de regarder dans l'équation, 2x au carré moins 12x, donc B égale moins 12. Bien finalement, on a 2 moins, qui donne un plus. Déduire que son abscisse.
I'll be watching another video.
Tu sais pas comment faire? Allez, je te montre. Que la fonction va s'annuler lorsque x est égal à
Ah,
x moins 3 au carré moins 2. Tout d'abord, on doit déterminer où se situe le sommet. Lorsque la règle d'une fonction polynomiale de degré 2 est donnée sous forme canonique, h et k représentent les coordonnées du sommet. On les a sans faire de calcul. Attention au signe de h. On pourrait penser que h vaut moins 3. Par contre, dans la règle canonique, il y a déjà une soustraction. La valeur de h correspond à l'opposé de ce qui est écrit. Comme on voit moins 3, h égale 3. K est égal à moins 2. Cela signifie que le sommet de cette fonction est au point 3, moins 2. Pour le moment, on fait une esquisse. On peut donc de degré 2 à partir de la forme canonique. Tout d'abord, il est important de se rappeler que la représentation graphique de cette fonction est une parabole. Le signe du paramètre a détermine le sens de son ouverture. S'il est positif, la parabole est ouverte vers le haut. S'il est négatif, elle est ouverte vers le bas. Dans cette vidéo, on trace un graphique à partir des points remarquables de la fonction, c'est-à-dire le sommet HK, les zéros, l'ordonnée à l'origine et son point symétrique par rapport à l'axe x égale h. Faisons un premier exemple. On veut tracer la parabole représentée par la fonction f de x égale 2, parenthèse, x-3, au carré, moins 2. Tout d'abord, on doit déterminer où se situe le sommet. Lorsque la règle d'une fonction polynomiale de degré 2 est donnée sous forme canonique, h et k représentent les coordonnées du sommet. On les a sans faire de calcul. Attention au signe de h. On pourrait penser que h vaut moins 3. Par contre, dans la règle canonique, il y a déjà une soustraction. La valeur de h correspond à l'opposé de ce qui est écrit. Comme on voit moins 3, h égale 3. K est égal à moins 2. Cela signifie que le sommet de cette fonction est au point 3, moins 2. Pour le moment, on fait une esquisse. On peut donc placer le sommet environ ici, dans le 4e cadran. Comme A est positif, on sait que la parabole est ouverte vers le haut. Continuons la recherche de points afin d'avoir un tracé plus précis. On pourra déterminer la graduation appropriée plus tard. On trouve les coordonnées de l'ordonnée à l'origine. On remplace x par 0 dans la règle et on réduit. 0 moins 3 donne moins 3. Moins 3 au carré égale 9. On multiplie par 2, on a 18. On soustrait 2 et on trouve 16. Ainsi, quand x égale 0, y égale 16. L'ordonnée à l'origine de la fonction est le point 0,16. Plaçons-le dans le graphique. On détermine un troisième point grâce à l'ordonnée à l'origine et à l'axe de symétrie de la parabole. En effet, la droite verticale qui passe par le sommet de la parabole est un axe de symétrie. Si on connaît un point, on peut trouver son point symétrique sur l'autre branche de la parabole. Ce point aura la même ordonnée, mais pas la même abscisse. Comme h égale 3, l'axe de symétrie est x égale 3. Le point 0,16 est à une distance horizontale de 3 unités par rapport à l'axe. Son point symétrique sera donc à la même distance, mais de l'autre côté. À partir de 3, on ajoute 3, on arrive à 6. La parabole passe donc par le point 6,16. Ensuite, on doit trouver les zéros de la fonction. On remplace f de x par 0 dans la règle et on isole x. On additionne 2 des deux côtés de l'égalité, puis on divise par 2. On simplifie l'exposant 2 en faisant la racine carrée, ce qui donne 1. Attention! Lorsqu'on extrait la racine carrée d'un nombre, on obtient deux réponses, l'une positive et l'autre négative. Ainsi, on obtient plus ou moins 1 égale x-3. On forme deux égalités, une avec moins 1 et l'autre avec plus 1. On trouve que le premier 0, noté x1, est 2, et le deuxième, noté x2, est 4. Ainsi, on peut placer les points 2 0 et 4 0 dans le graphique. Maintenant, on a 5 points, ce qui est suffisant pour tracer de façon précise la fonction. On doit choisir une graduation appropriée. Pour x, on peut prendre une graduation de 1 unité. Pour y, comme l'écart est plus élevé, on pourrait prendre une graduation de 2, 3 ou 4 unités. Prenons des bons de 2 unités. On place les 5 points aux bons endroits dans le graphique. Ensuite, il ne reste plus qu'à tracer une parabole qui passe par ces points. Et voilà pour le premier graphique. Faisons un deuxième exemple. On veut tracer la fonction f de x égale moins 1/5 fois x plus 5 au carré moins 2. On fait les mêmes étapes que dans l'exemple précédent pour trouver 5 points appartenant à la parabole. Le sommet nous est directement donné dans la règle en forme canonique. Dans les parenthèses, on a x plus 5, donc h égale moins 5. On a également k égale moins 2. On sait que le sommet de la parabole est au point moins 5, moins 2. On peut aller le placer dans le plan cartésien. En regardant le signe du paramètre a, qui est négatif, on sait que la courbe sera ouverte vers le bas. En faisant une esquisse, on remarque que la parabole ne croise pas l'axe des x. Pas de zéro à calculer. Passons donc à la prochaine étape. On continue avec l'ordonnée à l'origine. On remplace x dans la règle par 0. 0 plus 5 fait 5. 5 au carré donne 25. Multiplié par moins 1/5 donne moins 5. Moins 5 moins 2 donne moins 7. On a un deuxième point aux coordonnées 0, moins 7. Comme le sommet est à moins 5, moins 2, son axe de symétrie se trouve à x égale moins 5. Ainsi, l'ordonnée à l'origine est à une distance de 5 unités de l'axe de symétrie. Son point symétrique est à la même distance, mais de l'autre côté de l'axe. On a donc un troisième point aux coordonnées moins 10, moins 7. On serait rendu à trouver les zéros. Grâce à notre esquisse, on sait qu'il n'y en a pas. Mais si jamais tu ne t'en étais pas rendu compte, voici ce qui arriverait algébriquement. Il faut remplacer f de x par 0 et isoler x. On additionne 2 des deux côtés, puis on divise par moins 1/5. On arrive à moins 10 égale x plus 5 au carré. On doit ensuite faire la racine carrée des deux côtés de l'égalité. Par contre, on ne peut pas extraire la racine carrée d'un nombre négatif, car un nombre élevé au carré est toujours positif. On ne peut donc pas continuer notre démarche. Cela confirme bel et bien que cette parabole n'a pas de zéro. Normalement, on aurait terminé. Par contre, comme il n'y a pas de zéro, on se retrouve avec seulement 3 points. Pour plus de précision, on serait mieux avec 5. On va donc en chercher 2 autres. Choisissons une valeur de x au hasard pour le premier point. Prenons x égale moins 8. En observant le graphique, on s'attend à trouver un y entre moins 7 et moins 2. C'est ce que nous allons voir. On remplace x par moins 8 dans la règle. Moins 8 plus 5 donne moins 3. Moins 3 au carré égale 9. Moins 1/5 multiplié par 9 fait moins 9/5. En faisant la soustraction, on obtient moins 19/5, ce qui fait moins 3,8. On obtient donc le point moins 8, moins 3,8. Plaçons-le dans le graphique. Pour trouver le cinquième et dernier point, pourquoi pas utiliser l'axe de symétrie de la parabole, ce qui évitera de faire bien des calculs. Le point moins 8, moins 3,8 est à une distance de 3 unités de l'axe de symétrie. Son point symétrique sera donc à une distance de 3 unités lui aussi, mais de l'autre côté de l'axe. On obtient donc un x de moins 2 et un y de moins 3,8. On peut donc maintenant tracer précisément la fonction.
Wait, there's something I'm not sure about. He talked about, like, the symmetry point, but that symmetry point, isn't it like, shouldn't be different? I don't know.
Calcul. Le point moins 8, moins 3,8 est à une distance de 3 unités de l'axe de symétrie.
Okay, fair enough.
Son point symétrique sera donc à une distance de 3 unités lui aussi, mais de l'autre côté de l'axe. La fonction.
Alright, I understand now. Understand. Eh, merci, merci, ça fait plaisir. Je continue live. Sinon, t'as-tu des choses à dire?
Pression avec le
No. Yeah, I wanted to test my knowledge. I'm kind of stuck, honestly. I don't want to use this website anymore because it's not a very good one for the chapter that I want to visit. Okay, so this is like the exam. Ok, donner la forme canonique, factoriser. Okay, doesn't seem too hard, so I have to factorize it, and then like find the coordinates. Honestly, it's a pretty good website. I'm gonna do some of these. After these, if I manage to do them all with no mistakes whatsoever, I think I can go to the other step, which is like, you know, to do more complex exercises with like more complex problems, though it's a function. So at the end, like, doesn't really matter that much. After that, I have to do the other function after that, and then another function. Then I'm gonna do all redo basically more complex exercises. You know, like do some sort of exam or whatever. I'm not sure about that. And then I can go learn other functions. You know, this is what I could do. Anyways, I'm gonna come back soon because right now I have to. I'll have to drink some water and yeah, I'll come back real soon. It's lagging right now. Wait. It's like it is laggy a little. No data. It is laggy. I'm gonna leave this. Okay. So I'll have to factorize it, which means that I have to alright, so this is the A parameter x2 minus 3x minus 2. And then I'll have to make it more simple, so oh, gotta have to rewatch the video because there's something I still didn't understand.
Montrer, c'est pas bien compliqué. L'expression, et on tombe bien. Commencer par plus 25. Moins 40 qui reste serviront pas. Un petit peu avancé, ça va changer, on va le voir. Et ça, c'est pas alpha non plus. Et là, on le voit, égal. Trichotorisation correspond à fois A fois B. Alors, qu'est-ce qui se passe ici? Il faudrait écrire 6x comme 2 fois quelque chose. 6x comme 2 fois quelque chose, c'est forcément 2 fois 3x. 2 fois 3x, c'est bien 6x. Le x, je vais le mettre en rouge puisque c'est le même. Et le 3, je vais le mettre en vert. Tu vas
Shit.
comprendre pourquoi. Eh bien parce qu'en écrivant 6x 2 fois 3x, ça nous permet de trahir le b qui est caché. Le fameux b carré qui nous manque, il faudrait le faire apparaître, eh bien ça nous permet de le trahir. Il est là. Parce que si je regarde maintenant,
Yo, I think I have too many tabs open.
non, ceci en tant qu'identité remarquable, ça fait grand A carré moins 2 fois A fois B. Et notre B, il est donc égal à à 3. Et c'est celui-ci, 2 fois A.
Yeah, I think I understand why.
Qui est le fameux B carré qui nous manque, il faudrait le faire apparaître, eh bien ça nous permet de le trahir. Il est là. Parce que si je regarde maintenant ceci en tant qu'identité remarquable, ça fait grand A carré moins 2 fois.
Okay, yeah. Fine, this is A. This is like TCP method. I know. This is like the TCP method. So I've just gotta figure this out. Why do I keep forgetting? Guys, I think there is something really bad happening. Like with my phone addiction, it's like I forget the information real quick. Like it cooked my attention span, which is so terrible. Like I used to scroll so much that I would forget anything. Like now I'm trying to learn stuff. I can't learn stuff. I can't. My cooked attention span like destroyed my fucking brain. Like I forgot. That's crazy. Like I forgot. Like I forgot how to do this. Oh my god. That is crazy. Which means that like my brain is cooked. Okay. Calm down.
A fois B. Et notre B, il est donc égal à 3. Et c'est celui-ci qui nous manque. Il nous manque 3 au carré.
Okay.
Faux. Au carré, moins 3 au carré, ça s'élimine, ça fait 0. Et finalement, si j'élimine ça, eh bien cette ligne était exactement moins 6x. Comme bien, j'ai... Et finalement, si j'ai c'est juste ceci. C'est juste cette partie-là. On peut mettre une accolade d'ailleurs. Donc derrière, il me reste au niveau.
Yo. Yo, like, I don't know why. I keep forgetting everything I learn. Okay, I keep forgetting everything I learn. I don't know why. Everything I learn, I keep forgetting it. Like, fuck. I'm gonna check something, okay. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT a question, and let's see if he answers it, like, correctly, okay? Just a test, okay. Does more than 2 weeks of doom scrolling and sleeping at 4 a.m. make memory bad? Can it make my memory very bad at 17? Yeah, this is why, like, I'm doing the 7 days, like, dopamine detox. No phone, no nothing. Like, I'm using my computer only to learn math and stuff. Yeah, because, like, right now it's like my 2nd day, and when I'm trying to learn this math material, after like 10 minutes I forget. Alright, at least I got an answer. I'm gonna check the chat real quick if someone wrote something or whatever. Ouais, bientôt 3 heures, merci. Juste, je perdais la tête. Parce que là, vraiment, je perds la tête. Ouais, bientôt 3 heures, merci. Juste, je perdais la tête. Parce que là, vraiment, je perds la tête. Ouais, bientôt 3 heures, merci. Juste, je perdais la tête. Parce que là, vraiment, je perds la tête. Ouais, bientôt 3 heures, merci. Juste, je perdais la tête. Where's my pencil? Streaming.
Niveau de notre forme canonique. Il me reste une dernière étape. C'est ce alpha. Donc factoriser, tenter, factoriser, faire apparaître, le droit de rajouter 25 comme ça gratuitement à une expression. Eh bien, j'ai pas le droit de le rajouter, sauf si je l'enlève derrière. Là, c'est bon. Puisque plus 25 moins 25 s'élimine, je retrouve bien l'expression du dessus. Mais l'astuce était là de faire apparaître l'identité remarquable, qu'on va maintenant pouvoir modifier, qu'on va maintenant pouvoir factorisé. Eh bien, ça me donne quoi? Ça me donne 5. Et je recopie mon plus 10.
Wait, you know what? I'm gonna restart something new completely. Guys, it's like I can't learn. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing. I feel tired. I feel foggy. It really makes me hurt. Like, I don't know. I feel like whatever I'm doing, it's pointless. Like, can't focus. Just can't. Well, I'm gonna try. Then I'm supposed to make this work, but
Je vais. Je peux pas m'arrêter là parce que je n'ai pas le droit de rajouter 25 comme ça gratuitement à une expression. Eh bien, j'ai pas le droit de le rajouter. Sauf si je l'enlève derrière. Là, c'est non.
okay, I found it. It works. It works. Yo, my bad si j'ai crash out, c'est juste que j'en avais marre à un moment donné. Genre, je t'explique. Genre, j'étais en train de faire l'exercice, je fais l'exercice, et là, quand je fais l'exercice, j'oublie la méthode. Là, je sais, j'arrive même pas à refaire la méthode. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? J'oublie la méthode. Genre, j'oublie la méthode. T'as capté? Parce que je fais l'exercice, après j'oublie vite la méthode. Genre, c'est à cause de mon sommeil que j'ai des trucs. Mon sommeil, c'était de la merde ces derniers jours. Ces deuxième jour là, ça fait depuis 3 heures du matin que je suis réveillé, by the way, parce que oui, j'arrivais pas à dormir. La seule façon de corriger mon sommeil, ce serait que je reste réveillé jusqu'à 10 heures du soir. Comme ça, après, je peux dormir. C'est la seule façon. Oh, alright. Bref, j'ai vu les vidéos, j'ai fait quelques exercices. Je pense que là, ça sert à rien que je continue comme ça. Je vais faire une pause genre de... Je vais faire une pause de 1 heure. Parce que littéralement, l'exercice, je l'ai fait. Bref, je vais voir ce que j'ai. Je vais voir ce que j'ai. En fait, non, je vais pas prendre de pause. I don't think I'm gonna take a break, but instead, what I'm gonna do is probably... What's next? Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a break for like 1 hour, let's say. So I'm just gonna do some micro sleep. I'm not gonna sleep, okay? I'm gonna still be in the stream, but just do some micro sleep. Clock. So it's gonna be at 11. 11:40 a.m. So in 1 hour and 1 minute, I'm gonna take a break of 1 hour and 1 minute, and then come back study. What the fuck? The password doesn't work anymore. Five people watching? The fuck? Didn't expect this. Alright. Anyways, I'm just taking a break, you know? I'm having my break, you know, because I've been doing math for like 3 hours. So I just wanna rest for a while. That's it. That's pretty much it. I'm doing like 1 hour rest. Just gonna close this. Shut down. Power off. So I'm still on the stream, you know. I'm gonna leave this here and go back to rest. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired. Oh shit. Honestly, I'm tired. I'm not gonna quit the stream. I'm just curious though. Low key, I'm gonna come back sleeping though. Yo, not because I don't want to stream, but because like I still feel tired. So you can come back later in the stream if you want. And yeah, I'm just gonna close the camera. I'm gonna come back in a while. Okay. Bah, t'as juste à voir sur YouTube. Je suis littéralement en train de le continuer, mais j'avais dormi 2 heures. Bah, t'as juste à voir sur YouTube. Je suis littéralement en train de le continuer, mais j'avais dormi 2 heures. Bah, t'as juste à voir sur YouTube. Je suis littéralement en train de le continuer, mais j'avais dormi 2 heures. Bah, t'as juste à voir sur YouTube. Je suis littéralement en train de le continuer, mais j'ai dormi à 2 heures. Ok. T'as juste à voir sur YouTube. Je suis littéralement sur dormi à 10 heures, mais j'ai dormi à 10 heures. Pas encore changé l'habitude parce que je suis encore un peu fatigué. C'est pour ça que j'ai dormi. Je suis littéralement sur dormi à 10 heures, mais j'ai dormi à 10 heures. Pas encore changé l'habitude parce que je suis encore un peu fatigué. Regarde la vidéo là, il est littéralement sur dormi à 10 heures, mais j'ai dormi à 10 heures. Pas encore changé l'habitude parce que je suis encore un peu fatigué. Regarde la vidéo là, il est littéralement sur dormi à 10 heures, mais j'ai dormi à 10 heures. Pas encore changé l'habitude parce que je suis encore un peu fatigué. Regarde la vidéo là, il est littéralement sur dormi à 10 heures, mais j'ai dormi à 10 heures. Pas encore changé l'habitude. On fait des commentaires 10 heures, mais pas changer l'habitude. On fait des commentaires 10 heures, mais des abonnés tout seul.
Ok. Non, mais moi, c'est ça. Je suis abonné.
Ok. Mais ouais, le live stream, t'es en train de le voir là, non? Je sais pas.
Live, je le regarde pas.
Mais vas-y, pas de problème. De toute façon, ça continue
Parce
jusqu'à
que je
10 heures.
t'appelle. Parce que je suis en train de t'appeler, je suis pas en train de regarder.
Ok, ok.
Mais je vais checker le live.
Ok. Bro, j'ai fait genre 3 heures de maths. Live, genre je me suis filmé en train de faire des maths, bro. J'étais comme. Parce que moi, tu vois, j'ai mes maths de 5 à faire au cégep. Donc là, je commençais le livre.
Ok, moi, je dois faire la même chose.
Check.
Wesh. Attends. Tu peux me faire des photos des concepts qui seront là?
Bien sûr. C'est les mêmes
Merci.
concepts et ils sont même un peu plus durs que ce qu'on que secondaire 5 forte. Genre parce qu'en fait, le prof il m'a dit que c'est une version plus dure parce qu'elle est ancienne. Genre avant ils étaient plus stricts. Allô? Ça a coupé, on dirait.
Ouais.
Donc, qu'est-ce que tu voulais me dire?
C'est parfait, c'est encore plus dur.
C'est genre la même matière, mais difficulté avancée. Mais tu peux trouver, j'ai trouvé un youtubeur, c'est un prof de maths, d'accord? Il fait des vidéos et tout. Il explique toute la matière, genre parfaitement.
Tu me l'envoies, s'il te plaît?
Oui, bien sûr, je t'envoie. Anyways, le live stream, je te jure, si tu reviens quelques heures, tu vas me voir en train de crier et de rage quit parce que, genre, je comprenais pas l'exercice. Après, j'ai réussi, tu vois, mais j'ai rage quit parce que je comprenais pas l'exercice. J'étais comme, fuck! J'ai jeté mon crayon comme ça, là. Je captais.
Mais regarde, la semaine prochaine, Inch'Allah, on va aller à la salle.
Bah oui.
Je te coach,
Mais-
je te fais un...
Bah oui, tu vas me coach, tu vas me coach. Je vais venir et tout. Et ça se peut que je vienne filmer quelques trucs. Genre, je vais pas te filmer toi. Genre, je vais filmer quelques exercices.
Ouais, franchement. Ouais.
C'est ça. Mais bro, un autre truc que je peux te dire aussi, c'est que genre, littéralement, ce serait vraiment bien, genre que, comment dire, je sais pas si tu peux genre venir chez moi à un moment donné parce que la semaine prochaine, ça se peut que genre que j'organise, tu vois, genre, tu te rappelles, genre soirée gaming et tout là, on ramène genre quelques monsters et tout.
Ouais.
Let's go, bro. Parce que j'ai mes potes et tout, ils vont venir sûrement, mais toi, faudrait vraiment que tu viennes aussi.
Ouais.
Genre, il y aura mon PC et tout, je vais allumer mon PC. Et en plus, là, maintenant, j'ai genre un vieux laptop et tout. Là, je peux comme le customize. Parce que c'est le laptop de ma mère, elle a abandonné, elle l'utilise plus. Fait que là, j'ai genre on peut l'utiliser genre pour game et tout, là. Ça va être fun.
Ouais. T'as quel jeu, toi?
Jeu, j'ai un peu tout. Genre, on va dire que j'ai Minecraft, j'ai Fortnite, j'ai des jeux d'horreur, j'ai Roblox, bro. J'ai tout, on peut dire.
Ouais.
Bro, j'ai une question. Toi, t'as une PS5, non? C'est ça?
Ouais.
Pourquoi tu installes pas Roblox?
J'ai Roblox, mais...
Non, mais
c'est quoi?
pour jouer avec moi, genre juste le soir, on va dire.
Ok.
C'est bon?
Ok.
T'as un
Mais...
casque pour parler?
Non, j'ai un casque, j'ai tout.
Ok, ok, c'est bon. Parfait. Parce que,
Mais j'ai pas un compte sur Roblox.
t'inquiète, crée un compte rapidement, puis en plus, genre, tu sais ce que tu peux faire. Je peux t'envoyer un de mes comptes, j'ai vérifié mon visage avec le voice chat. Comme ça, tu peux parler.
Le bâtard. Ah, putain.
Yo, that's crazy, à vous. Parce que eux, ils te disent, ouais, il faut avoir 18 ans pour parler avec le voice chat. Bah, moi, frère, j'ai pas 18 ans, ils m'ont laissé.
Bah gros, t'as 25 ans. Hein.
Bah oui, 25 ans. Yo, en tout cas, moi, je te laisse parce que je vais juste me réveiller et tout. J'ai besoin, genre, de manger quelque chose. Mais en fait, non, c'est pas que je vais juste me réveiller. Je me suis réveillé à 5 heures. Après, j'ai fait des maths jusqu'à, je pense, 11 heures.
Je capte.
Anyways, bon, moi, je te livre.
Il
Puis,
faut faire aussi Salette Max.
oui, t'as raison. C'est pour ça que je vais aller le faire tout de suite. Mais ouais, bro. Genre, Loki, j'ai pas de. Genre là, maintenant, je vais peut-être reprendre mes maths. Ou sinon, ce que je fais, juste lire un livre. Si j'arrive pas à faire mes maths, bro, je vais juste lire un livre à la place. Parce que, bro, genre, j'ai réussi. Tu sais ce que j'ai appris? Regarde, regarde, check. Je te montre.
Moi, je veux déjà commencer pour apprendre mes maths.
Bah oui, bro, je peux t'envoyer des pages et tout. Et je vais t'envoyer de la matière. Ça c'est la fonction canonique. Ok? Ok? Je pense que vous l'avez déjà vu, mais nous on la revoit encore parce que on va les réutiliser après.
Parfait.
Tu connais?
Canonique, oui.
Celle-là. Sauf que moi je suis en train de la revoir parce que en TS, on la voit après. On voit ensuite des bails comme ça. Je te montre. Ça va être un peu compliqué. Genre, on va voir. Il y a un truc qui s'appelle une matrice. Ouais. Alors.
Gros,
Oui.
Gurki m'a donné une jeu qui
Ouais.
s'appelle Atomic Heart.
Yo.
Gros, tu vois le crafting table?
Oui.
Il y a une crafting table. Où genre, c'est un robot.
Ok.
Quand je voulais construire un axe, le crafting table me dit oh yes, put your axe deep down, deeper, deeper, deeper,
Yo, c'est quoi ce jeu?
Non mais c'est de la frappe, mais il y a beaucoup de moments ça.
Parce que le jeu, genre, c'est quoi? Explique-moi, c'est quoi le but du jeu?
Des robots qui ont le monde. Oui,
dois aller faire quelque chose. Je te rappelle dans 5 minutes. Oh, hey, by the way, I'm gonna be back to the live stream real soon. I slept, but I'm better right now. Though I gotta go do some shit, alright? So, yeah, I slept for a while and I woke up. What I'm gonna do now is probably read a book, okay? Or something. Because I think I'm done with math. At least for now. Just gonna fix something real quick. Alright. Is anyone here? No data. Okay, nobody's here. Yeah, it doesn't. Anyways, as I said, like I slept, I recovered. It works. It works. I do feel better now. Much better. Anyways, as I said, like I'm back right now. Yeah, my bad, cause like I slept and I felt really tired. I'm not sure. At 10 maybe, yeah. But you know, now it's time to do some work. Um, I found this channel which is really interesting. Clearly, it's a guy who basically dropped out of college or university, however you want to call it. He dropped out because, well, apparently he made an AI for cheating. So a cheating AI that gives him money. Basically, you would have these interviews, and then the AI would give you responses, and that's why he got expelled because it was unethical. Or maybe you can watch other videos. I'm not sure, because right now I don't want to spend my time, wasting it. So I've done math. What I'm gonna do is maybe work on a few things. Maybe watch that. I don't know. We're gonna watch this, okay? Maybe you could have some beneficial information.
In this video, I'm trying every single looks maxing method, from bones to teeth whitening and even In this video, I'm trying every single looks maxing method, from bones to teeth whitening in this video, I'm trying every single looks maxing method, from bones to teeth teeth whitening, and even peptides. I try them all because I want to find out if all these products and techniques are actually worth doing and will improve my looks, or is it all just cope? Before I start my looks maxing journey and try all the different methods, I want to get a starting point by having my looks rated on a looks maxing app. Once I've completed all the methods, I'm going to come back to this app and get my rating once again and see if I ascended. Okay, so the app's called PSL Looks Max and Ascend. It's got a 5-star rating, which is really good. But let's download it and get my rating for now before I start looks max. There's so many methods I'm going to be doing in this video to ascend, to get my rating higher. Before I even took my pictures to get rated, this PSL app was explaining all the different beliefs of the looks maxing community. Matchmaking. Wow, they got a lot of stuff before you even start. The halo effect. A cognitive bias where we subconsciously assume someone's positive qualities like intelligence or kindness based on their physical attractiveness. Wow. Perception is everything. It's not shallow, it's human nature. The halo effect states you are treated and judged in vastly different ways depending on your looks. Hypergamy. So hypergamy is the idea that some people prefer partners they see as higher in status and that's better looking than them. This graph basically explains it all. And all these looks maxers telling you how to improve your looks believes in this idea. That's why they all try to look as good as possible. This is the PSL scale. You have sub 3, low tier normie, mid tier normie, high tier normie, Chad Light, Chad, and True Adam. Just before I got my rating, it asked me a few questions. What's your name? I'm just gonna do all of them. I'm not gonna do my second name. Choose your gender, male. How tall are you? I'm like 5'11", almost 6 foot, guys. Preferably my dream face is Clav, but they didn't show him for some reason, so I picked Tom Welling. And it was finally time to take a selfie and get my rating from the app. On the side. Oh, you didn't choose your genetics, but you choose to be here. That's already puts you ahead of 97% of people. Now it's time to invest in yourself. Unlock results. Oh my god, bro. Now they're making me subscribe to get my results. £25, guys. Let's get my rating. Let's hope this £25 is going to be worth it. So before doing any looks maxing methods, I'm a 5.2. I have potential. All my facial features are just pretty average. I want them to be above average, so I'm glad I got my rating to begin with. And I'm excited to find out what I'm going to become. Let's start looks maxing. You know, I've always thought
Let's come back to the video. Alright.
doing any looks maxing methods, I'm a 5.2. I have potential. All my facial features are just pretty average. I want them to be above average, so I'm glad I got my rating to begin with. And I'm excited to find out what I'm going to become. Let's start looks.
No. I'm not really going for dopamine right now. I just find this video interesting. And maybe we could learn some stuff about it. So no, I'm not really like breaking the challenge or anything. Because scrolling is not the same thing as choosing a video consciously. So I'm gonna watch this video and I might learn some stuff about it. I find it interesting enough so that like I can stick to one video maybe, and that's it. Because for now, I'm not like here just to watch YouTube, you know? You know what I mean? I'm respecting my challenge, just this video seems quite interesting.
Maxing. You know, I've always thought my jawline kind of sucks. Like, I see all these crazy looks maxers with the most defined crazy jawline, and mine's like non-existent. So I've researched a few looks maxing methods to improve this jawline. Jaw trainers. This is a device you chew on to make the muscles in your jaw stronger. The idea is that if the muscles are stronger, your jaw will look more defined. So for the next hour, I'm going to be training my jaw by chewing on this. Let's see if it will make my jawline more defined. Put it between your teeth. Start chewing on it. Put a timer on for 1 hour.
1 hour, starting now.
Bro, I'm literally 2 minutes in, it's already so painful. Bro, it's actually really sore 2 minutes in. And I'm so good for an hour. This is gonna be sore, man.
But I kept on doing it even though it was incredibly painful. I was chewing on it when I was watching TV, and 30 minutes in I was actually seeing results, but
it's only been half an hour, but it feels kind of worn down. already. So I'm gonna replace it with a new one for the next half hour so I can train the muscle as much as possible. My jaw is so sore though. 30 more minutes.
This jaw trainer actually was working so well, surprisingly. But this is only the beginning. Later on in the video, there's a lot more extreme looks maxing methods.
Bro, what have I done? What have I done, man?
I'm going to try stuff like bone to improve my zygote area. I'm also going to want to improve my skin, so we're going to hop on a peptide GHKCU.
Okay. The jaw trainer actually works. Like, my jaw looks a lot more defined. But this is not the only type of looks maxing method to make your jaw more defined.
There's also looks maxing method mewing. It's the practice of keeping your tongue pressed against the roof of your mouth to improve tongue posture. People claim it can create a sharper jawline and improve facial aesthetics over time. So I followed the instructions on how to mew, and I started to do it all the time. Throughout this entire looks maxing journey, I was mewing. Remember the jaw trainer I tried earlier? Well, later in the day when I started eating, my jaw was really hurting as I chewed. I'm not sure if I overstrained it or if this is just normal, but every time I ate, the pain was pretty bad, but I just pushed through it. There's 2 more looks maxing methods I need to try to improve my jawline, but after that, we'll be moving on to another part of my face.
You know, when you're sleeping, it's very likely you could be mouth breathing. So instead of breathing through your nose, you're breathing through your mouth, which is really bad for improving your jawline. It's bad for breath. It's bad for literally everything. You should be breathing out your nose. That's why this next product will stop me from becoming a mouth breather and train me to breathe through my nose when I sleep. So here is sleep tape. Bro, I can't believe I'm about to put tape over my mouth while I sleep. It's ridiculous. But anything to ascend my looks and to get that higher PSL rating.
Huh, interesting. It looks like you get a lot in there. The product actually felt a lot higher quality than I was expecting, so I stuck it hard on my mouth so I could get a better jawline.
I guess I'll see you in the morning. Good night.
So when I woke up, I forgot how hard I actually stuck this mouth tape on. It was glued on there, and it was kind of sore taking it off. It was like ripping off a band-aid, but like 10 times worse. But eventually, I got it off. I want to improve my looks, so I did this every single day. I had to deal with taking it off in the morning. But look, it stopped me mouth breathing at night. And finally, a gua sha. It's a facial massage tool that's used to reduce puffiness, improve circulation, and make your face look more defined. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So I was massaging my face all the time when I got out of the shower before I left the house so I could have the sharpest jawline as I possibly could. I just want my jawline to mog. There's an area of the face that is a lot more important than people think. If you make this area look better, your whole face will mog a lot harder. The eye area. All these looks maxers have one thing in common with their eye area. They have thick, dark eyebrows. So I want to achieve the same effect. So I started off by shaving the little hairs in between my eyebrows to make it look a bit cleaner.
How do you improve your eyebrows? Dyeing them is going to be a great way to make them look a little bit more full, a little bit more striking.
So I picked up some eyebrow dye. So these are my eyebrows before. They're pretty brown, but in just a few minutes, they're gonna be a lot darker.
Yo, if I actually did that, my parents would call me gay, bro. Yo, but don't worry, bro. I'm still continuing like the dopamine detox. I'm just watching this video because I find it useful. But yo, I have a question for you. If you actually dyed your eyebrows, would your parents call you gay? For real, would your parents call you gay? Like, for real, would your parents call you gay? Because they would call me gay if I did it. They would. Yeah, bro, for real, they would call me gay, bro. They would call me gay, bro. I mean, let's look at this.
Maybe too dark.
Okay, I really believe, well, I hope this actually works, because darker eyebrows actually do help you mog.
Okay, you have all the stuff. You have the actual dye, you have a lotion, and you have the brush for your eyebrows. I mean, I do really think this is for girls, this product, but you know, most of these looks maxers do use girls' products.
It's just about not getting caught, right? If you could use makeup and no one knows, then there's no reason why you shouldn't.
So I started reading the instructions on how to dye my eyebrows. The first step was just cleaning them. That was pretty straightforward.
Bro, I really hope this actually works and I look better.
And then I had to mix the eyebrow color cream and the lotion together. So I put 1 gram of of color cream in the container, and then it was 10 drops of the developer lotion.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I just need to mix it. Why is it not black though? I thought it would be, it's like a beige color, I don't know. Sounds strong.
So I dipped the brush into the solution and started to brush it over my eyebrows. And instantly, they got darker.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I can see a difference already. Oh my gosh, oh god, it looks a little... Oh god, it does not look good.
Okay, it wasn't looking very good. But I couldn't have just had uneven eyebrows, so I had to do it on the other eyebrow as well. So at least they matched.
What have I done, man? No, I gotta take it off, bro. Bro, I gotta take it off. This is so bad. Bro, this is horrible. I'm taking it off.
No matter how hard I scrubbed, I couldn't get the dye off my eyebrows. It was so over for me.
Oh!
I went to show my brother to get his thoughts.
Bro, look at my eyebrows. I know, bro. What have I done? What have I done?
It'll come off.
And how long? I tried to cleanse it off, I tried to do everything.
You tried to clean it up.
It didn't come off, bro.
This is black dye. You should have done brown dye.
Every looks man just said you need to use black. Because it doesn't match my hair anymore now. It just stands out so much.
It's okay. The more
What do you think about it? What do you think about it?
Let's see.
Bro,
Nah, you know what though? It actually looks good on camera. It looks good on camera.
Nah, bro.
So
When I simply start staggering with my hands, my parents are saying I'm becoming a woman. Yeah, for real, like, dude. For real, like, they would probably tell me, yeah, you start looking gay, you start becoming woman. But you know what, bro? It's normal, because I'm gonna make a video about it, explaining it. But bro, when you're Middle Eastern, when you're like Arab, North African, and you take care too much of your looks, bro, they will try to tell you that you're gay or whatever, because it's not common to take care of yourself when you're North African or Middle Eastern. Like, yeah, you shower, you try to be clean, but if you try to be, I don't know, too good looking, I guess that is when they start to associate you with gay. You know what I'm saying?
looking.
Bro.
I feel like I descended myself so much. I felt like it was over. There was no point even trying to look smacks anymore. So I started eating whatever I wanted. Pancakes, Wingstop, pints of Ben & Jerry's. The worst possible things you could eat. Because I thought, what's the point? Until only a few days later, I looked at myself in the mirror and realized the eyebrows actually look good now. They just needed a few days to marinate. My eye area actually looks good. So I locked right back in and started look smaxing once again. I also really wanted hunter eyes, so I began doing some eye exercises I saw on TikTok to achieve the hunter eye look. To have hunter eyes, your eyes need to appear deep set, slightly hooded, and framed by a strong brow ridge. The final look is kind of like you're constantly squinting. They look good, so I wanted them to. And I think these exercises actually worked so well. I do look like I have hunter eyes. I'm so glad my eyebrows look better now, and my eye area in general looks a lot better than it did before. A lot of the food I eat is packed with sodium, and what sodium does, it causes your body to retain water. But there's a solution. Coconut water is naturally high in potassium, which helps balance your body's sodium levels. If you have more potassium, there'll be less sodium in your body. Less sodium, less water retention. It's that simple. So every day I kept on drinking coconut water. So even if I ate foods high in sodium, I just drank a coconut water and I would de-bloat. It was so effective.
Bro, my face is looking so bloated today. I need to drink as much potassium as possible.
The next look smaxing method I'm testing is whitening my teeth. I picked up a pack of these teeth whitening strips. They go in your teeth.
Yo, not gonna lie, I need to go to the dentist, because, yo, it's been years I didn't go to the dentist, you know? That guy looks like young DiCaprio. Yeah, I think. He looks a little... There's a resemblance, yeah. I agree.
For 45 minutes and they're supposed to make them a lot whiter. So this is my teeth before. Let's hope this works.
But first, I need to dry my teeth and mouth. So, the saliva in my mouth doesn't just make it slip off. I got that taut iron. Okay.
It was pretty straightforward getting the teeth whitening strips on. They stuck on really well.
It doesn't cover every tooth. See? Okay, I'll cut it in nicely.
And then I dried my bottom teeth to make sure the bottom one would stick on too.
That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do, okay? Put a time on for 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
Let's go. It's been 5 minutes, 40 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go. 15 more minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if it actually worked. So let's take out the teeth whitening strips. It's still there. Now, we like it. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Actually worked. Yo. Holy.
I'm about to try one of the most powerful looks maxing methods, hopping on a peptide. However, this is a topical peptide, so you don't need to pin it. You can actually rub it in right onto your face, but it's not as simple as just rubbing it in. You need to follow a full routine using multiple products to maximize its benefits. This peptide is GHKCU topical.
If you don't know what GHKCU is? It is a copper peptide that works to repair your skin tissue, pretty much boosting your collagen, helping your acne, redness, scarring, wrinkles, everything. It literally solos over every skincare product. And this is my skin before using it, and this is it now. So I've had a pretty good experience.
I had to make sure.
Yo guys, dude, should I hop on peptides? Should I hop on peptides? Like, should I buy a peptide? Should I really buy a peptide? Because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, dude, peptides, it's bad. Everyone says, oh, it's a bad thing or whatever, but like, should I hop on a peptide? Like, should I start peptides? Like, I'm really curious because, like, they say it's bad or whatever, but I don't know. Maybe I should try peptides.
My hands were clean before starting anything. But these are the products you need: the GHKCU, a dermastamp, face wash, and rubbing alcohol. I began by opening the alcohol to sterilize the dermastamp. And if you don't know what dermastamp is, it's this small tool with micro needles in it, and it creates micro channels in the skin. So using the dermastamp will help the GHKCU absorb more deeply into my skin and make the product a lot more effective. But I'm kind of scared to use the dermastamp because it's literally putting needles into your face. I got my hair bag ready to start dermastamping, and the needles were sterilized, and I quickly washed my face. So it was time to start.
Okay, it's literally now time to put micro needles in my face so the topical GHKCU absorbs better. Oh, it kind of hurts, man. Oh, it hurts. What? Ah!
I really want my skin to clear up, so I dermastamped my whole face, even though it was a little bit sore. And once I had all the micro channels in my skin, it was time to put on the GHKCU.
My hands are clean, my face is stamped. All I gotta do now is apply it.
I applied one line of the peptide onto my right cheek, and then added a line on my left cheek, and one big line on my forehead. And I rubbed it all in. As I started to rub it in, I slowly felt a tingling sensation. It wasn't too bad, but when it was more absorbed into my skin, it started to get bad.
It's stinging, bro. It's stinging real bad.
So after one use of the GHKCU, I saw 0 results. But later in the day, I saw this TikTok that showed you how long you actually need to do it for to start seeing results.
We are not going to see results in 10 days, okay? So week 1 to 2, your skin might feel a little more hydrated. Maybe it's gonna be smoother, but there will be nothing visible. Week 2 to 4, there might be some less redness, maybe even a little better tone, texture and clarity might start showing up, but no real changes until week 4, which is exactly why I said this is a 75-day experiment. Realistically, the most difference will be at week 8, so you're gonna have to be patient.
So I started to do it every single day. I was dermastamping. I was putting on the GHKCU every day. I wanted it to work so badly. And as I got more used to stamping, I made the needles longer and stamped even harder for it to absorb more. This was a long time to do skincare every day, but I got through it. Ow. And I was actually starting to see results. I also did one of the easiest looks maxing methods in the world, shaving. My chin and sideburns were getting a bit stubbly, so I just got some shaving foam and a razor and started shaving. It was super simple, but really effective.
Facial hair is now gone.
There's another looks maxing method, but I literally can't say what it is, or YouTube will not like me. It involves your zygomatic area in the face, and if you do this, it completely transforms your looks. Well, apparently. So I tried it for myself. I can't say what it's called, and I can't show you what it is, but after doing it for a few days, it completely transformed my looks. This was the most powerful looks maxing method I did. It just sucks I can't really talk about it in this YouTube video. But my zygos were popping, and my cheeks looked kinda hollow. And I finished off all this looks maxing with some neck curls. A thicker neck drastically increases your dimorphism and can compensate for a narrow jaw. You see, people find a thicker jaw more attractive, so doing this exercise will improve your jaw's thickness.
This is it. I really feel like I've ascended. It is up to the app to tell me if I've ascended or not. But listen, I've improved my eye area. I've done my jawline. I've done my skin. The GHKCU, my skin is glowing. Look at my eye area. Dark eyebrows, hunter eyes, jawline's better. Here we go.
So I began by taking a photo of the front of my face, and then turned around and showed the jawline.
Complete scan. Come on, analyzing your face. What? What? Bro, my PSL went up by 0.1.
It's pretty disappointing my PSL only went up by 0.1%. But honestly, I'm still happy with myself. I've put all this effort into improving my looks, and I genuinely feel like I've made progress. Even if this stupid app says I've barely ascended, I still think all the effort was worth it. Trying all these different looks maxing methods actually made a difference.
For real. It was so interesting, I think, like, to watch the video. One thing I'm gonna do is, what I'm thinking about. For my debloat, I need to eat more, I need to eat less sodium. I need to eat better. But not just that, there's this thing called debloat powder. Debloat, yeah. Attract. Wait, I think it's... Ascend Labs. No, that's not what I want. Ascend Labs, attract. Okay, Xiaomi. The website's supposed to be here, but apparently they took it down. Okay. This is like the attract shop. Okay, so like these are the deep load powders and everything, which is cool. What I'm gonna do is order one real soon. It's got pretty good promotions, I would say. So let's see what this does. Just for support fuller hair from within, contain botanical extracts and amino acids to help reduce shedding, support healthy hair. Okay, let's see if the results are real. Yeah, but this amount of some good results such as hair shinier and texture better. I'm happy with it. Great product. Okay, okay. Fair enough. You Glow. This is like another product. I don't know what it is. Is it the only formula is into an even skin from within? Okay, I guess. But like, yeah. What matters to me is the debloat powder, so Okay, okay. It seems like a good product, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna order it like as soon as I got time. I'm gonna order it. Add to cart. Continue to check out. Okay. So I'm not gonna buy it right now. Yeah, debloat. It's called debloat. But I he would. My father is low-key in his prime. Okay. Imagine if your parents find out you're done for. My father is low-key in his prime right now. I would simply get eliminated. He would remove me from this earth. I saw that people said it was a scam and had no real effect. It's called debloat. I don't know. Honestly, I would like to try it. This is the reason why I want to try it and see if it actually helps or it doesn't help. And also, like, don't worry, I'm not gonna order it from my house. I'm not gonna order it to my house. I'm gonna either order it to a friend's house and then like take the package, because man, I'm not gonna do this like in my parents' house. You know, they're gonna be like, "Why are you ordering these weird ass powders?" My mom's gonna be like, "Yo, what you're doing is dangerous" or whatever. So really, what I would say is that like I'm gonna avoid as much as possible stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You watched one collab video? Me too, bro. I watched that collab video. I watched it. Uh, but yeah, bro, for real. Like, you send it to a friend's house, and then once you order it, like, you can take it back. You can take the package, and I know the exact place to hide it. Like, but not gonna lie, my parents don't care that much. My father, he's like, why did you buy this? My mother could be. My mother buys these types of products, by the way. Maybe she would be interested because my mother buys collagen. Okay, she buys collagen and other skincare products, and I'm like, maybe she would be interested to use Deploat. Who knows? I don't know because apparently it works for both men and women. So, but you know what? The women are the original looks maxers, anyways. Like they're the ones who started, and now we joined them. Lol. But yeah, man. Like if Yeah, like for real, they're the ones who introduce, like, bro, they're the first ones to use like these type of products. But yeah, debloat. Though you know what? Here is what I need. You should low-key stream on TikTok or Twitch. Why don't you? It's because I don't have like the card. I'm not 18 and I'm still not 18. Like if I go on TikTok, for example. Exactly. So if I go check in here and try to do a live, it's gonna refuse me. Why? Because they don't think I'm old enough. Like I click on go live here. Look. Look at what it asks me. Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. Yeah, I still need to confirm my age, which sucks. So, yeah, even with TikTok Studio, bro, they won't let me. They won't let me. They don't let me. I know, but things are different. They're asking for a document or whatever. Yeah, it's new, bro. It's completely new. It's because of these fucking shitty laws they released. But at the end, I don't mind. Because anyways, I'm not gonna be streaming on TikTok for now. I'm gonna be streaming on TikTok in a few months because I don't even have enough subscribers. I have, but maybe what, 82 subs. On YouTube, I have 27 subs, which is not bad. Because on I started like doing videos only like a while ago. So May 6th, July 10th. I mean, the most recent video is July 15th. So 2 months. I would say I started only 2 months ago. I don't really have lots of subscribers, but I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Yeah, almost 90 subs. But on TikTok though, I released videos, just a few videos, that's it. I just released a few videos. But I would like people to subscribe to my YouTube. I just don't know. Should I like write on TikTok, please go subscribe, or like I don't know, kind of tell them to subscribe? I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna try this. No, I don't want to scroll. I want to find out if I don't know what is this. But yeah, one thing I would say is that like what I'm gonna do is buy like one of these products. So the deep bloat powder. That is one product I want to try. After that, what I'm gonna need is because I'm not gonna do bone smashing. I already got a jaw. Not gonna lie, I already got a jaw. I don't need any bone smashing whatsoever. I need to improve my skin. My skin is the problem right now, and maybe fix my hairline because okay, my hair is still thick. I didn't lose that much hair, but I lost a lot of hair in the last few days, and I don't know, to maybe restart the medication and do a haircut probably. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do a haircut real soon. At a barber. I'm gonna record the video about it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a review, and also one more thing. Like I'm gonna go. He offered me a good price, so I'm gonna go to his barber shop, and he's gonna cut my hair a little. I'm asking just a trim, a trim, like maybe cut more on the sides here and there, and try to make my hair look as good as possible. That's what I wanted. But yeah, like I'm gonna do the review about Debo powder, and then go also to the barber shop and ask him for a haircut, a good one. I'm not gonna do a buzz cut because no, I can't be doing that, especially if I want to ascend. But yeah, simple as that, really. For now, what I think I'm gonna do for the rest of the time is probably gonna read something, um, or work on something, whatever. And I'm thinking about like releasing a new video. I don't know, like the soccer video. And hairline should not be priority. You can fraud with haircut because I believe middle part. Yeah, it would suit me the best. I already did middle parts before. I already did. What I would say is that like I need the app. I need to download like PSL, the PSL app, because I don't know. I don't have it. I didn't download it. I don't know, would like to have it on my phone just to see my potential. The soccer video, it's just bro, you wouldn't believe me, but a few months ago I organized a soccer competition, and I said that the team that wins they win $500, so they share the $500 between each other, and I did give them $500. It's just that I couldn't release the video. Cause like I had problems with the software, and the videos they just turned out to be bad quality. I used like GoPros for the video and didn't really go well. Next, 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 next. I'm downloading the app right now, and I think I'm gonna consider buy the subscription. Not for now at least, but once I get more money, cause right now I'm broke on money. Mail. I'm gonna give my real age. I don't know how tall I am. Maybe 5'9". I'm gonna say I'm 5'9". Okay, I'm not sure. I'm definitely not 6 foot, so say 5'9". 176. 176, yeah. I'm gonna use probably more reasonable number. 176. I'm gonna use this 176 LB. Hard maxing. Natural, soft maxing. I wouldn't say Chico. I'd say, yeah. Allow. Gonna take a picture. Yo, I'm doing the test right now. On the app. I got 56 days to ascend, which is good enough. September 9th, 2026. Maybe it's gonna be enough to ascend. But yeah, I tried the app. Seems quite useful, I would say. Also, dude, I want to say something. If I'm gonna do looks maxing, I'm not gonna buy the products like on my house, and I'm just gonna avoid, you know, getting too much attention for it. Yeah. We're gonna watch this video too. Might be useful.
What did you actually do? So like your kickoff, whatever.
Whoa! Bro, why? No! The importance of hair cannot be misunderstood. I've talked a lot about hair on this channel, and that's because I've also dealt with balding. I mean, if we just watch the reaction of this girl in this video, you can pretty much tell what already happened to this guy. You don't even need to go to the comments, you don't need to look at any memes. Just her reaction is enough that he essentially went from, I would say, Chad there to some older looking truck driver, I guess you could say. Now, if you live under a rock like I do, then you probably don't know who this dude is. I didn't either. So apparently he's this big looks maxer, kind of like Clavicular, another guy I would like to make a video about. And essentially he took the roid maxing route, which I would say is not looks maxing, but he still did it. And if you look at his journey, what you'll see is that throughout doing this, there was a point where I would say his body was quite aesthetic, you know, somewhere down the middle. But just like all gym cells, they just don't get it. They don't understand that you're a guy, and as a guy, you always want to have bigger muscles and a bigger chest and bigger this and that. But that is just not how the female gaze works. There's been countless studies done on it, but the best physique is the lean athletic physique, which is the natural physique, if that makes sense, which is essentially what he had in the middle. Now, the reason why I'm talking so much about his roid usage is because, as you probably already know, when you take roids, you also increase the chance of you balding, which is also what ended up happening to this guy. This is also why, when you look at his pictures, he always runs this cringy, what is it, Justin Bieber fringe type of haircut where he's covering his hairline. The reason he runs that haircut is because as he took the roids, his hairline would keep receding further and further until it just dissolves. Now, what I didn't expect is that on these pictures on the right is that he's wearing a wig. That is completely new to me. I didn't know that either. I thought his hair was real. I just thought that it was receding and he grew it out to hide his hairline, which is something a lot of Zoomers do. But this is the dangers of gym selling, I guess you could say in a nutshell. This is where you take things way too far, and instead of, for example, him slowing it down with the roids, or not taking them at all, because you really don't need it. You know, what this guy should have done is just focus on his hair, which is also what I've done. Clearly he was bald, and clearly he was insecure about it. That's also why he wears a wig. Now, even though this guy dresses himself like a douche and probably acts like it too, let's be honest, I do kind of feel bad for him, I won't lie. And that's because balding is something that's very depressing. And
Yo, balding, man, it's hard. Like, balding, it's hard. Like, losing hair, it's hard. It's hard, for real. Like, losing hair, dude, it's one of the hardest things you could see in your life. Like, dude, my hairline isn't the best, but before, it used to be much worse. Like, I would have these bald spots. It would be bald. It would be a bald here. It would be much bald. Like, there would be no hair in here. And I was, like, fucking depressed because, well, every single time I entered school, like, I had to hide the hairline. Because even, like, when I asked people, hey, do you notice, like, that I'm balding or whatever, like, I don't know, maybe they didn't because they were mean or whatever, but these girls basically said, yeah, we can kind of see that you are losing your hair, so it sucks.
it's also something that I've experienced for myself. I started balding around 19, and this literally destroyed everything about me. Like, my entire image was just gone. And keep in mind, when I started balding at 19, I had barely passed high school. So I took this gap year before getting into university, and I just didn't know what to do with my life. And then suddenly, you know, you look in the mirror and you also start balding. And it's like, well, what am I gonna do? Because your hair is such a big part of your identity. And this just comes down to the fact of the importance of it. The holy trinity of your face is your jaw, eyes, and hair. Those are the most three important. And when you lose your hair, if you think about it, you're literally losing 33% of your potential beauty. Obviously, yeah, reality is more complex. You also have to take into account skin texture, nose, eye color, but you get the point. I mean, if you look at this androgenic guy, he just completely changes when he's bald. Like, this whole appearance is just completely different. He wouldn't be anywhere as big as he is if he was actually bald. The wig literally gave him thousands, if not millions of followers, which is also why I kind of support him wearing the wig, because he did play so many people, and in a weird way, I do find it funny that he played so many people. And this is also why I should never listen to the whole just shave it off, bro shit. There's this channel called Bald Cafe, and it's a cope channel, as I like to call it, where this YouTuber talks about how it's like to be bald. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. As someone who's been bald, being bald is terrible. That's all I can tell you. And I'm not somebody who copes. And I'm someone who keeps it realistic with you, because I remember I had to shave my head bald because I got a hair transplant, which I'll talk about later. I remember the first time I shaved my head bald that I saw my head shape for the first time ever, because you don't really know, or you don't really see your flaws until you're bald. I think that's the brutal thing with being bald, is that hair helps you cover so much of your flaws. Like, if you have Dumbo ears, for example, and you grow out your hair, you can literally hide them. Or having longer hair in general just helps you frame your face better, which is insane if you, for example, have a narrow jaw. Having longer hair helps you frame your face so much better. But then, you know, because I don't really have a sharp jawline or anything like that. I remember when I shaved my head bald, I just looked like this weird alien. I just hated looking at myself in the mirror. Obviously, you know, my situation was temporarily, because I knew at the end of the day, my hair is gonna regrow back, but it still messed with me, I won't lie. Like, the way people also react to me, that's another thing, by the way. When you're bald, you'll instantly see a difference in how people will react to you, which is also what you see to this guy, right? I looked at a few of his clips, and on the regular, he's walking around like a Chad, he's getting all the girls, everything is good, everything is fine. But the moment the wig comes off, first of all, look at the girl's reaction. Second of all, look at these comments. He's getting completely roasted by absolutely everyone. That is also essentially what happened to me. Now, obviously, I'm not as famous as this dude, but I remember when I shaved my head bald, for example, the girls that I talked to in the uni, they just completely ignored me. I remember, like, they wouldn't even say hi or whatever. It would just be done, over. Like, they would just ghost me completely. And a few guys actually also did the same, but I don't know, man. It's just brutal seeing it live, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, this is why hair is just so important, and why you should retain it as much as possible. And, you know, I could sit here and yap to you, tell you over and over why it's important in this, but I would also like to tell you how I saved my hair, which I've already mentioned briefly, but I'd like to give you a more in-depth guide of how I did it. So the way I saved my hair is with the following. The first thing I did is I took finasteride. So the reason why finasteride is so important is that it destroys DHT. DHT is this chemical that causes balding. Now, I do want to give one warning. DHT is very important if you're a teenager. It is the main chemical that your body needs when you're going through puberty. It will deepen your voice, it will make you grow taller, it will do a bunch of stuff. So obviously, if you're somehow balding at 15 or 16, don't take finasteride yet. But assuming you're older than 18, assuming you're like 20, 21, something like that, the first thing you should do is take finasteride. And what's funny is that people will delay on this step so much, which is also something that I did. Most people will start with minoxidil, which is something we'll talk about later. The reason finasteride is the most important out of everything is that, again, it stops the balding. It doesn't stop it completely, like it delays it more, but just to keep it very simple, it does stop most of it. And I would say that this is the golden one. Like, if you had to take one of them, if you had to take just one thing for the rest of your life to stop balding, it would just be this. Now, the reason why many people are scared of finasteride is because it has tons of side effects. Side effects like brain fog or your wiener not working. I do want to say that the side effects are very rare. Only 1 to 2% of people get them. him. Most of the side effects that you read online is this thing called nocebo, which obviously comes from the term placebo effect. Because finasteride has all these side effects, suddenly they start examining every little problem their body has, which they probably already had before they even took the pill in the first place. So a lot of people right now are struggling with brain fog because everyone has brain rot and they're constantly scrolling social media. But people won't really say anything about this until they start taking finasteride. Then all of a sudden they're saying, oh, I have brain fog, I can't focus. That's the nocebo effect. So that's something to watch out for. For me personally, 1 milligram of finasteride was too much. I did end up getting side effects, which doesn't really surprise me. I have like the worst immune system in the world, so I was kind of expecting to get side effects, and I did get them. My wiener just stopped working. Like, I just didn't get morning wood. I remember even watching corn during that period, and it just wouldn't get hard. Like, it just wouldn't work. So what I ended up doing is I stopped taking it completely. And after a few weeks, I remember everything was just fine again. So then when I tried finasteride again, this time I took 0.5 milligrams, so half a pill. And ever since then, everything has been fine. I know the risk sounds scary, but you have to think about it this way. Not getting a boner isn't the scariest thing in the world if you're sub 5. I mean, you're not using it anyway. In a weird way, you have literally nothing to lose. Alright, so...
Yo, that's crazy. You've got nothing to lose. Yo, nothing to lose. Yo, no, it's because like he said basically that if you there's like the medication for hair loss that you use. Like I used to lose my hair. Let's just say that I used to lose my hair, and I used to use minoxidil, this treatment. But here's one thing, like there's another one that is finasteride. It blocks your DHT hormone, and you know what's funny? He said, look, I'm just gonna repeat that.
Like, it just wouldn't work. So what I ended up getting side effects. Personally, 1 milligram of finasteride was too much. I did end up getting side effects, which doesn't really surprise me. I have like the worst immune system in the world, so I was kind of expecting to get side effects, and I did get them. My wiener just stopped working. Like, I just didn't get morning wood. I remember even watching corn during that period, and it just wouldn't get hard. Like, it just wouldn't work. So what I ended up doing is I stopped taking it completely. And after a few weeks, I remember everything was just fine again. So then when I tried finasteride again, this time I took 0.5 milligrams, so half a pill. And ever since then, everything has been fine. I know the risk sounds scary, but you have to think about it this way. Not getting a boner isn't the scariest thing in the world if you're sub 5. I mean, you're not using it anyway. In a weird way, you have literally nothing to lose. Alright, so the next thing you should take after finasteride is minoxidil. This one thickens the hair that is already there. A key point is that minoxidil does not stop DHT, which is, again, this chemical that makes you go bald. Again, I'm gonna repeat this, but this is why you should start with finasteride and then move on to minoxidil. A lot of people will start with minoxidil because you can get this over the counter, it's easier to get. You're also scared of all the side effects, but I'm telling you, you're just wasting your time. This is also what I did. I wasted my time. I took minoxidil for about a few months, like 5-6 months, and I literally didn't see a difference in my hair. So save this one for after you take finasteride. One thing I did have to buy for minoxidil is one of those glass droppers because my minoxidil is liquid. The reason why you need one of these is if you're going to grow out your hair, which a lot of looks maxers do, you need this to apply it to your scalp because it's very important that the minoxidil actually reaches your scalp and not, your strands of hair. That way it actually grows back. The third thing I did is get a hair transplant. This you don't need to do, which actually will save you thousands of dollars or euros. But if you started too late, like I did, and you've gone beyond Norwood 2, I would say, this is where I would get a hair transplant. There's not much to say here. Obviously, everyone already knows what a hair transplant is and how effective it is. I got mine relatively cheap through a Turkish doctor, and it does look good. Like, it looks natural. It was quite cheap, and that's also something you have to consider. The price doesn't really matter. There's this famous bodybuilder, C-Bomb, who got a quite expensive hair transplant, but if you look at it, it looks like shit, and that's because his hairline is straight, and a straight hairline isn't natural. That's not real. I'm happy with my hair, and that's because my hairline wasn't drawn like a straight line. My hairline was drawn more like this zigzag type of pattern. It's hard to explain. I'll put a picture on the screen, but essentially, if you get a hair transplant, make sure you don't get the straight line thing because that is how people can tell that yours is fake. Remember, the whole point of LooksMax, of getting a hair transplant, is that we are faking things that are supposed to look real. If something looks fake, you're defeating the entire point of LooksMaxing. So the final thing that I've done very recently, actually, which has definitely thickened my hair, is start taking vitamin D. Now, you don't have to specifically take vitamin D. It's just that most Gen Zers or adults, they lack vitamin D. So I actually got my blood work done, and of course, just like a lot of other Gen Zers, I also lack vitamin D. So I would definitely get some blood work done, see what vitamins you lack, see if you lack anything in general, and then based on that, buy supplements, because you never know, you might have something lacking that actually is causing your hair to thin, which, you know, for me was vitamin D. But yeah, that's essentially the video. I typically don't make videos like this, so I'll see how it goes. I don't really like doing this whole drama, reporting stuff. It's kind of cringe. But, you know, I saw this guy and I saw the reactions and it reminded me of myself, you know. That's why I had to make this video. It reminded
Good, good. You have nothing to lose is crazy. Yeah, that's what he said. You have nothing to lose, like, and he's not lying, cause bro. Anyways, if you don't have a girlfriend, if you're not married, there's no point of worrying about your wiener. Like, anyways, bro, with hypergamy, everything is cooked. So it's not like we're getting married or whatever in this generation. Not gonna lie, that won't happen. Everything is cooked. So yeah, that's what I want to say. But other than that, I would say that, you know, with hypergamy and everything, what's really hard is the fact that, like, the requirements are just higher in general. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I watched enough videos, like, these were interesting. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna order the debulk powder as soon as I can. Uh, Maybe like in a few weeks. Who knows? Who knows? Um, I might go on my. I just want to see. I've got like 27 subscribers, which is good. I'd say, but I want to see the analytics a little. Okay, yeah, I've lost one subscriber here, though I gained 3 more, which is cool, I guess. Which is cool. If I go see like community, yeah, I really did get like I really did get like many comments. "27 subs. Okay. My goal for this summer was to get 1,000, but I didn't get 1,000. And I think for that I need to make more videos like these, like this one about hypergamy, which got me more subs, objectively. Got me 4 more subs and got me more views, more people, more content, engagement. Yeah, it just got more people. So I would say that I'm gonna make another video, explain this. Oh yeah. try to learn. Yo, try to learn a new skill on live. Oh, draw your banner. You want me to add a banner? Like here, on top of my YouTube? Sure, I could do that. Okay, why not? But I don't really have any content. Wait, I'm gonna try to find images and stuff like that that I have. There's like I don't really have the school account anymore because I'm no longer in high school. But thanks for the idea. What I'm gonna do is like, yeah, I'm gonna make a banner like once I have time. I'm gonna do it like very soon. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do it like, you know, don't worry, I can buy Canva Premium. I don't have problem with that. So I would say that right now I'm gonna make the banner as soon as I can. But yeah, 27 subs. The strategy would be to I'm gonna ask ChatGPT like if what's the best strategy because I'm not sure about it. I got 27 subs on YouTube and I started making videos 3 months and these last 2 months and the last month my views increased. I want for the rest of the summer try to reach 1K subs. When I try to make my YouTube recommended, because like, I don't know, it feels like it doesn't get recommended a lot. Analytics, reach. But I think this is why like I got TikTok, you know, TikTok does help a little. But I would say I need to make another video like that, so... Needs to increase a little. I don't know if there is a way to... But I'm gonna make a new video as soon as I got time. Though, yeah, the CTR used to be much higher, I would say. 21 viewers. Engagement 28. That's not really good, I would say. Audience. I didn't gain any subscribers. Community. Nope. Earn. Content creation. Alright, so I can start earning on YouTube, I need to increase the amount of hours. I've got 11 valid public watch views. Alright, so I think we're gonna try to use this strategy, which is from now on, I'm gonna be working on more fuller videos instead of, you know, making actual shorts. I'm gonna be making more fuller videos, and for the TikToks, I'm just, you know, gonna release like these videos instead. So yeah, we've increased our subscriber count, which is good. I've got a few subscribers who follow my channel, which is good also. But yeah. Also, how much time has it? Did I start? Wait. The stream has been running for about 7 hours. Okay, that's a lot. That's really a lot. So, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna avoid like using my phone or depending on dopamine, as I said. So it's a dopamine detox actually. So that, you know, I don't even need to use my phone, and my phone, like, as you can see, I really don't need to use it whatsoever. I'm just gonna disable the internet just so that I don't get notifications, and boom, like, there's no need of using my phone right now. And one more thing, I would say that maybe we should consider working on something. I don't know, like, I've been thinking about releasing a new video, though maybe not today. I'm gonna think about the concept a little, write about more about it, make a better thumbnail, at least. Something like that. I'm thinking about it really. So it's from 11 subscribers to 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah. If we reach at least 50 subscribers, that would be cool. 50 subscribers, that would be really cool. I'll be taking a break. I'm not gonna sleep, don't worry, but just taking a break. I'm trying to think about my content because, like, I've been making these videos, these very different videos, but I think I'm gonna continue with looks maxing videos. That's what perform the best. Then I'm gonna do other types of challenges, of course, once I get more audience. But yeah, I should start really with one niche. So I'm gonna continue with the niche with looks maxing videos, keep talking about it, and yeah, be real clear about it. I'm gonna respond in the comments. So calling someone, don't seem to respond. Think he's working at his part-time job. I wasn't aware of the World Cup. Nothing happening for now. Neither notifications. Nothing to do, and I'm not gonna spend time on my phone. I got followed, which is cool, I guess, but nah, not interested to use my phone right now. I'm gonna read a book, okay? I'm gonna find like, you know, I'm gonna find a book to read or something.
Over the last 10 years, I've read close to 300 self-improvement books. So if you're looking for one that's easy to read, you'll get a lot out of, and it won't waste your time, these are the 10 I'd recommend for you. Letting Go. The Comfort Crisis, The War of Art, Same as Ever, No Bad Parts, The One Thing, Dopamine Nation, Stumbling on Happiness, The Happiness Hypothesis, Atomic Habits. Over the last 10 years,
I've read 997 books on making money. Most of them are useless, but these 5 will make you rich. 1. Influence. How to persuade anyone to do anything you want. 2. The 48 Laws of Power. How to get to the top and stay there. 3. The Changing World Order. How to predict the rise and fall of empires. 4. Psycho-cybernetics. How to rewire your brain for success. 5. 0 to 1.
The 48 laws of power, like that seems interesting, not gonna lie. I would say I would like to have physical books. I would like to buy books, but I don't have the money for that, so I don't want to read on my phone either. So maybe I'm gonna go to the library and ask for a card or something. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'm gonna go to get like a, I don't know, maybe I should do a stream on the library or something. Like I don't know, maybe tomorrow or like one day after, which could be a good thing.
Very good deal. Okay, I got the best deal in Tokyo for a hotel. Wow, huh? Okay. It's a very interesting entrance.
Wait, Dad, I think this is a love hotel.
Love hotel. Is a love hotel, hate hotel? Don't matter. I just love a good deal. It's a good look. It's so many amenities. This is okay. That one I'm not sure. Wow, it's an older fashioned, right? I prefer this kind of washroom. It's easy to use type of shit. Wow, Tony, is our very own hammock. Not many hotel room have this one. Oh, I can take a nap like this all day. It's so easy to fall asleep, right? Hey, Tony, look at me. Rawr, I'm your mom. I'm a monster,
Ew.
right? Don't tell her I said that. Okay.
Dad, why is there only one bed?
For some reason, this whole hotel only have rooms with one bed, but we can share.
I really don't want to sleep on this bed.
I see how it is. You was too cool to share a bed with your dad now, right? I remember when I used to change your diapers. You can take the hammock, huh?
Dad, how do you even have an appetite right now?
A lot of activities are planned, okay? Stop doing so much complaining and drink of this, okay? You need the electrolytes.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna stop, like scrolling. I've done enough. What I'm gonna do is either take a shower, because I need to take a shower, honestly. I'm just gonna see what hour is it. Okay, I think I've got enough time to take a shower, so let's go. Though I want to see if my father is here before. Nah, he's. I'm gonna be able to take a shower because my father told me we'd go outside after a while, so I'm gonna go take a shower right now. Kind of take off my hair too. Do a little trimming. Bruh. My water bottle fell, literally. I'm gonna put it back to its spot. It's not supposed to fall. Think so? Now I'm gonna go bring more clothes. Take a shower. So these are the clothes I'm gonna be wearing. I'm gonna go take a shower. And yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. Yo, back. We hear your audio, but no screen. Oh yeah. Yo, back. Maybe I forgot to show it, but no screen. Oh yeah, yes, we're really good. Yo, back. Maybe I forgot to show audiobooks, but I don't really like them. But no screen. Maybe it's just me. But audiobooks are just really good. Yo, ready? Maybe I forgot audiobooks, but I don't really like them. But no screen. Maybe trim what exactly? Oh yeah, just really good. Yo, ready? Maybe I forgot audiobooks, but I don't really like them. But no screen. Maybe trim what exactly? Oh yeah, just really good. Yo, ready? Maybe I forgot audiobooks. I don't think I'm gonna trim because I already trimmed it. Maybe trim what exactly? Oh yeah, just really good. Yo, ready? Maybe I forgot audiobooks. I don't think I'm gonna trim because I already trimmed it. Maybe if I check exactly. Yeah, just really good. Yo, ready? Maybe I forgot audiobooks. I don't think I'm gonna trim because I already trimmed it. Maybe if I check exactly. Yeah, just really good. Yo, ready? Maybe I forgot audiobooks. I don't think I'm gonna trim because I already trimmed it. Maybe if I check exactly. Yeah, just really good. Yo, ready? Maybe I forgot audiobooks. I don't think I'm gonna trim because I already trimmed it. Maybe if I check exactly. Yeah, just really good. Okay, my bad. Sorry. So what I want to say, do you hear me now better? Do you hear me? Yes or no? I just want to be sure if you can hear something. Because I'm not sure about that. Okay, what I want to say is that, like, my beard right now, it's pretty okay, I would say. It's trimmed correctly. I'm gonna go trim, like, maybe in a couple of days, but for now, I don't need to. Because right now, it's trimmed enough. If I ever see that the hair here grew too much, I'm gonna trim it. But not just that, I need a haircut, so I'm gonna go for a haircut real soon. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go have a haircut. Hope the guy won't mess up. But I think everything is gonna be alright. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna go take a shower right now. And I'm gonna come back uh as soon as I can. So I'm gonna disable the mic and come back like in 15 minutes ish. Maybe 10 minutes. Back from the shower. Feel much better, not gonna lie.
Let me say something that's gonna make a lot of Muslim men uncomfortable. Looks maxing isn't making you more masculine, it's making you weaker. And the scariest part, most of you think you're self-improving, when in reality, you're slowly turning into men that live for think you're self-improving. When in reality, you're slowly turning into men that live for validation and not purpose. If you're a Muslim man who lifts, diets, grooms, skincare, jawline, fashion, and you're triggered already, how dare you? Good. This video is for you. Stick around till the end because I'm going to explain why looks maxing is dangerous for you spiritually, how it's actually destroying your relationship with women, why it quietly kills your masculinity, and what real self-improvement in Islam looks like. And yes, some of you will hate this, but the ones who get it will level up permanently. Now let's be honest, looks maxing sells you a dream. If I look better, women will respect me. If I optimize my face, life gets easy. If I raise my SMV, I win. And listen, Islam doesn't forbid looking good. The Prophet ﷺ mentioned Allah is beautiful and loves beauty. But here's where things start to get off the rails. Looks maxing didn't stay at clean, strong, presentable. It turned into obsession, comparison, insecurity, constant self-measurement, jawline angles, lighting tests, mirror checking, female validation as your metric for feedback. Let me ask you something and answer that honestly. If no woman ever complimented you again, would you still train? Comment below. I want to see who's being real. And here's the truth most influencers won't tell you. Looks maxing rewires your intention. You stop improving for strength, capability, discipline, responsibility, and you start improving for attention, desire, being chosen. And Islamically, that's when it becomes dangerous territory. The Prophet ﷺ warned us about riyah, doing things to be seen by others. And today, we live in a world where many Muslim men don't worship Allah openly. They worship female approval silently. You lift harder when women watch you in the gym. You dress better for Instagram. You feel good when you're desired. You feel empty when you're not. That's not confidence. That's externalized worth. And the moment a man's worth is external, he becomes controllable by the masses. This will trigger a lot of people, but it has to be said. Women do not deeply respect the man who seeks their validation. They may desire them, they may enjoy their attention, they may even date them, but respect? No. Because instinctively a woman knows, if your confidence comes from my attention, I own you. That's why so many looks maxed men get ghosted, get played, get disrespected, and then become bitter towards women. They optimized the outside, but never built authority, direction, self-command. In Islam, masculinity was never about being desired. It was about being dependable. The Prophet ﷺ wasn't the most aesthetic physically man by our standards today, but he was trusted, grounded, principled, unshakable, and women followed men like that without Instagram filters. Let me ask you this, and be honest. Do you want to be desired and replaceable, or respected and irreplaceable? Comment A or B right now. Most men say B and then live like A. Now listen, before anybody clips this and says, he's anti-gym or anti-fitness, I coach fitness. But the men that I work with don't train to impress women. They train to lead families, carry stress, command rooms, build presence, control their nafs. If you're a Muslim man who lifts, is on a path to finally getting shredded, and still feels insecure, lost, and controlled by desire, that's exactly who I help. I offer a free discovery call. No pressure. no fluff, where we align your fitness, masculinity, and Islamic purpose. Link is below. Now back to the uncomfortable truth. Islam never taught men to beautify themselves to be chosen. Islam taught men to become men worth following. Look at this Sahaba. Strength without vanity, confidence without arrogance, discipline without obsession. Allah says in the Quran, indeed the most noble of you in the sight of Allah is the most righteous of you. Not the most aesthetic, not the most desired, not the most optimized or looks maxed. Righteousness creates inner certainty, emotional stability, discipline, and leadership energy. And here's the irony. When a man stops chasing validation and starts chasing excellence for Allah, he becomes attractive without trying. That's barakah. Unchecked looks maxing leads to narcissism, envy, comparison, sexual frustration, bitterness towards women, spiritual emptiness. And worst of all, it delays marriage. Because a man obsessed with options never commits. And a man who never commits never matures. I'll end with this. Looking good isn't the problem. Needing to be desired is. If your self-worth collapses without attention, you're not self-improving, you're self-inflating. Fix your intention, fix your discipline, fix your purpose, and your body will follow, not the other way around. If this video offended you, good. If I woke you up, subscribe. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. How much actual body fat did you lose and in what time frame? Starting, I was at like 240, probably around 30 to 35% body fat. And we worked our way down to, I think that the lightest was like 177. By the end of it, I was probably anywhere between 10 to 12% body fat. I was thinking about, hey, I'm just going to do this for like 3 months and like that was it. And the results that I made within 3 months, I was like, whoa, this is crazy. Like this 3 months was equivalent to me doing it on my own for like 9 to 12 months. If I even made it like that far. And it just made me want to just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. 3 months, and then 6 months, and then 9 months, and 12 months. And then I looked back and I felt like I lived like 4 years in a matter of like 1 year by just training with you and being coached by you. The respect that you gain from everyone around you increases a lot. And I feel like that's something that I didn't really expect after losing so much weight and getting into the best shape of my life. Because people look at you and they see that this man, this person here,
they took it upon themselves to make a change in their lives, and they look at you and say, okay, this guy is clearly disciplined. He has some type of hard work in his life. He puts in effort or something because I can visually see it, and that itself.
I'm gonna check the comments. Holy shit. Alright. Hey, can't see your camera. I'll come back 5 minutes. Alright, back. Do you plan buying a green screen one day? Oh, sure. But buy a green screen. But that is when I will have my own studio. So this is why I'm having this channel. Like, I want to make money from my channel. The thing is, as long as I don't have money from my channel, can't buy a green screen. The biggest goal in 3 years is to move out. So in 3 years, I want to be able to move out with my own income. That's what I want to do. Inshallah. But yeah, I want to move out, in 3 years.
It just allowed me to have better relationships. It allowed, honestly, for the people around me to respect me more, right? And people might think that this is like a facade, or it's like empty, right, for people to respect you off your physique, but it's just the truth of the world that you live in. All my body parts that I naturally had, right, like shoulders and arms and like chest or whatever have you, and whatever I built after I got lean, it was that much more accentuated. So I had like that look that I wanted, which was wide shoulders, like slimmer waist, like tapered back. And when I wore clothes, everyone would tell me, hey, damn, like you really felt the shirt, or like this actually looks good on you. It inspired my family to also start working out and eating healthier. And I could have never guessed that fast forward a couple of years, I'd be running sessions in my local community and coaching like a basketball team and like teaching them how to work out and making them plans and whatnot, right? Had I not taken that action for myself.
In the context of halal, obviously, how has the attention that you got from sisters changed after compared to before when you were out of shape?
Yeah, I mean, the first thing that I want to say is
Yo, so I'm back. I'm back. Hi, it's Sam and everything. What are you listening to? What do you mean, hi, it's Sam? Like, you're not Adam? Like, you're not using the computer? Like, isn't Adam using the device? Who's using it? What? I don't know, it's like... Hi, it's Sam. I'm a call the dude, okay? Because I'm not sure.
Yo, on écoute ton stream. Bro, t'avais pas dit pas de téléphone. T'es tellement un pic, bro. Pas de téléphone. Pas de téléphone. Bro, tu cheat, bro.
Yo, j'espère juste que vous avez pas trouvé de moments gênants ni quoi que ce soit. Parce qu'il y avait des moments awkward un peu. Il y avait des moments awkward, Loki.
Bro, on a écouté genre. On a écouté tes vidéos, bro, sont fucking good, bro. Mais bro, j'ai une question. Responding to my high school bullies, bro, c'est vidéo pic, bro. Attends, mais j'ai une question, bro.
Oui.
Bro, tu t'écoutais quoi comme vidéo, bro? Pourquoi on entendait genre. Ouais, c'est comme.
Ah, my bad. Je t'explique. Parce que genre, j'étais tombé sur la vidéo d'un gars. Il disait que pourquoi le looks maxing c'est haram. J'étais juste trop curieux. Je voulais écouter 100 points, c'est tout. Et quand j'ai regardé...
Oh, mais comment tu tombes sur un débat? Oh, t'avais pas dit no dopamine, bro.
Non, il y a pas de dopamine. Il y a pas de dopamine. Dans le sens que...
Oh, ça c'est de la dopamine.
Non, c'est pas de la dopamine, c'est pas de la dopamine. Eh, c'est pas de la dopamine. Mon gars, je game plus, littéralement je scroll plus. Tout ce que je fais littéralement, c'est quoi? T'as vu ce matin, je faisais mes maths, littéralement, j'ai appris une nouvelle fonction.
Oh,
D'accord?
bro, tu fais des maths aussi, bro? Let's go, moi aussi, frère. Tous les jours, 4 heures par jour, bro, je fais des maths. Oh, bro, le livre, bro, le livre, ok, bro.
C'est ça. Mais ouais, bon, Loki, genre, j'ai kiffé ça, puis demain, je vais faire genre 2 heures de maths aussi. Je vais essayer d'apprendre la fonction mais comme il faut.
Bro, déjà, c'est maths, c'est pique, bro. J'ai commencé à faire le calcul intégral, bro. Bro, j'ai commencé à apprendre, bro, les sortes de flippets, bro, et aussi, bro. Bro, c'est pique quand tu fais des maths, bro. Depuis l'été a commencé, j'ai arrêté de jouer des jeux vidéo. Bro, non,
Parce que bon, en technique informatique, je vais devoir faire calcul intégral, je vais devoir faire calcul géométrie vectorielle, je pense que je vais devoir faire ça aussi. Bref, je vais devoir faire ce genre de bail dans ma technique, puis j'ai besoin de devenir plus fort en maths parce que je suis weak right now.
fais-le, frère.
Bah oui.
Bro, sois pas comme. Bro, qu'est-ce qu'il dessine? Bro, je dessine un peu. Yo, sois pas comme Lucas, bro. Dallas, Lucas, bro, il est tellement un loser. Yo, toi, sérieux, bro, t'as commencé d'une place plus jeune que lui.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire
T'es
par
sur
là?
le grind. T'es sur le grind. T'es une inspiration à tout le monde dans le groupe. Sérieux.
Non, mais est-ce que vous aimez vraiment mon content ou vous rigolez? Parce qu'avant, j'ai fait des trucs cringe, je suis au
Non,
courant.
sérieux, c'est good, bro. On écoutait le truc sur le Hypergamy Blood, just a Western thing, bro. C'est vrai. Ça, c'est vrai, bro. Bro, c'est encore pire dans ces pays-là, bro. Tu vois, tous les pays russes, bro. Non, mais là, bro. Ils vont en rappeler ça, va dire. Non, on va pas dire ça, ouais. On va pas dire ça, bro.
Je sais, mais bro, for real. Ah, ce que je peux vous dire, genre, je fais une partie 2, et là, je vais expliquer ça de manière... Non. Hear me out. je suis dans ma chambre, ok, et genre, j'ai pas le droit, genre, comment dire, littéralement, je suis dans une prison, bro, je peux pas sortir. Genre, je peux pas sortir, genre, même pour aller dehors, je peux pas. On s'en bat les couilles, on s'en bat les couilles. Mais je vais faire les push-ups, je vais faire les push-ups. Vas-y, tu l'as demandé, je vais le faire, maintenant.
Non mais bro, tu dois vivre dans une boîte, bro. Bro, ouais. Bro, tout ce que tu dois faire tous les jours, c'est ça, tu vis dans une boîte, bro. Y a rien d'autre qui te dérange, bro.
C'est ça?
Ce que tu fais, c'est maths, gym, et dehors, bro.
Mais attends,
Ouais.
l'exercice. Je sais,
J'étais en train d'écouter Anabolic Dungeon, bro. Bro, fuck Anabolic Dungeon, bro. La seule bonne vidéo de Anabolic Dungeon, bro. C'est elle avec les Trent Twins. Bro, tous les vidéos, les Trent Twins, bro. Non, mais bro, elle, c'est genre la OG, bro. Bro, la OG. La plus connue, j'étais en train d'écouter ça. Mon Dieu, bro. Bro, c'est un peu de dopamine, mais bro, c'est good. C'est du good dopamine.
Mais c'est ça, dans le sens que.
Tu dois. Attends, bro. Va dans Iron Within et mets la vidéo, genre, Distracted.
Attends. Je vais chercher. C'est quoi que tu l'as appelé comment? Bro, fuck you, c'est du dopamine, bro.
Bro, je te donne non, bro, attends, là, si tu veux un bon speech, ok, bro, je vais te trouver, bro.
D'accord.
Iron Within, bro. Ouais, Iron Within, c'est bon, c'est pas de dopamine, bro. C'est comme la musique ambiante, genre. Ok, bro, mais Iron Within, you can't live like this. Ouais, juste envoie-lui le lien, bro. Ok, bro, je vais lui.
Envoie-le-moi, c'est bon.
Yo, celle-là est tellement good, bro. Bro, c'est comme la dopamine. C'est aucun dopamine, bro. C'est juste pas. Ouais, mais ça, c'est comme toi tes pensées, bro.
Je sais, c'est. Mais Loki, genre la bonne dopamine, je suis pas contre. Genre dans le sens que tant que ça me motive et que je travaille en même temps, pas genre je commence à fantasize. T'as capté?
Je vais juste te parler de
Ok, je vais écouter ça. Je vais mettre ça dans mon stream, bro, à un moment donné. Loki, je vais mettre ça dans mon stream.
Bro, tu dois toujours écouter ça, bro.
Ok. Vas-y. Mais sinon, genre les gars, merci du support, hein. Genre. Merci beaucoup. Attends, genre, qu'est-ce qui t'a fait aimer le plus? Yo, Adam, c'est quoi qui t'a fait le plus kiffer mon content, genre? C'est quoi qui t'a fait le plus kiffer? Le vrai truc qui t'a fait kiffer mon content, c'est quoi? Genre, en ce moment. C'est quoi qui t'a fait le plus kiffer mon content, genre?
En vrai, je respecte parce que, bro, là, tu fais ce que moi je voulais faire back then, bro. Ah, bro, y'a le chien. Sébastien!
Mais ouais, bro. En tout cas, moi je vous dis.
Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up, bro? Obligation, bro. Yo, vous allez au gym, hein?
C'est qui? C'est Simon?
I like that, bro. Don't be skipping, huh?
C'est Simon qui parle là?
Bro, I got a job, bro. You're not unemployed, bro. Bro, like. Okay. Tim Hortons. Okay. I was like, $5 per week. Bro, don't stop the grind, bro. Don't stop the grind. What's that? The Tim Hortons grind, bro. I know it's like the coffee grind. Yo, I saw, bro, you did your hair, bro, for this guy, bro. No, I saw you on his Instagram. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Bro, I'm appearing in the news. What? Yeah, bro. La presse? But bro, you didn't go to municipal waste, bro. Oh yeah, bro, I was so fucking sick. Because after, bro, you're gonna skip Testament, bro. Bro, like after leaving Biscuit, bro, I vomited like 2 times, bro. Non, on est pas à Testament. Ouais, on allait à Testament avec lui, bro, tu te souviens? Ouais. Attends, bro, they took your picture, bro?
Alright, my bad if I couldn't talk, whatever. I'm gonna do push-ups as soon as I can. So one of the things I'm gonna do for the push-ups, it's like, dude, 100 push-ups? No, I can't really do that quickly like that. But one thing I could do instead, it's like, see how much push-ups I can do. Because it's been a long time I didn't do push-ups, and maybe I should try, doing push-ups. So why not? Just to see how much push-ups I can do, I'm gonna try this in front of you, okay? So, if I can do 10 comfortably, that means that I'm really in a bad shape, okay? I'm really in a bad shape. So, let's begin. Okay, no, I'm really in a bad shape. I can barely do 3. I can barely do 3 push-ups. So that means that I gotta keep increasing my number of push-ups. So 3, I'm gonna do like at least 7 more push-ups. But man, I'm like such a loser right now. So I need to work out more. I'm gonna do the other push-ups as well. Do at least 10, then restart maybe. You know what? I'm gonna try to do 30, okay, for today. I'm gonna at least do 30 so that I can keep the blood circulation. Alright? And after that, what I'm gonna do is like maybe start implementing some calisthenics in the next days. So you know what? After the push-ups, I'm gonna do some schedule. This is what I'm gonna do. Some schedule, and I think it's gonna help. So I don't know if anyone is watching right now, but hey, I'm gonna do like the schedule. And my bad if I couldn't like talk earlier or whatever. I was just kind of busy, but I'd say that right now I'm gonna do the rest of the push-ups. So I've done like about 3 push-ups. I really suck. Okay, if you've seen earlier, you can understand why I suck at doing push-ups. I'm not very fit right now, but I'm gonna do at least 30. Okay, 30 push-ups. That's the least I can do. And after I do these 30 push-ups, what I'm gonna do is creating a schedule for the next days to do like, some basic calisthenics exercises. So just like so that I can keep some blood circulation or whatever. After the 7 days, I'm gonna restart the gym correctly by targeting the right parts. So I wanna target my chest and my abs. These are the priority. The arms, I don't really care that much since like my goal isn't like to bulk right now. My goal is more to, how can I say this, to get a good chest and good abs. That is the thing I want. But then if I need like to work on my arms or whatever, or on my back, I'm gonna do this later. I'd rather already have the chest and the actual abs, because body fat, I'm not in a very good spot. So like yeah, have lots of stomach here, lots of just body fat, or I don't know, maybe I have like more than 12% body fat, which is definitely possible. Yeah, that's the thing I need to target. So I'm gonna do the 30 push-ups. I'm gonna do the 3 push-ups to finish at least the first series. I still kind of suck at doing push-ups, but Still gotta do it. Alright. I do feel better, honestly, after doing push-ups. But I still need like to do the other 20 push-ups. So that means I need to do like 20 more push-ups. 100 push-ups, realistically, I cannot pull this off. I'm in really bad shape. But overall, if I can just do 30 push-ups today, that would be better than 0, okay? Much better than 0. So yeah, I'm gonna keep doing these push-ups, because that's necessary. But yeah, at least there will be some progress happening. And for the next days, I'm gonna write maybe something in the notebook, like some sort of schedule I can follow, or you know, just put it on my phone and do it like at 5 a.m., you know, something like that. Alright, time to do these push-ups, I guess. Five more push-ups? No, actually, 15 more push-ups. That's what I need to do. You should warm up or stretch before. Yeah, I know, but it's kind of too late. So, what I'm gonna target, it's like finishing the rest of the push-ups. That's what I need to do. For the warm-up, I'm not really sure about that, because, well, I think I'm already like, for better performance slash reduce, maybe, but like, I don't really have time. So I'm just gonna finish them real quick. It's not gonna take long. And after this, I'm gonna like, you know, start doing a schedule for tomorrow. That's the thing I need to do. So let's go. Let's do the rest of the push-ups. Oh, 1-0 for England against Argentina. Damn, okay. That's not really good news for Argentina. My bro must be pissed, because I've got a friend from Argentina, and bro, I bet he doesn't want to lose like everyone else in this cup. Like, he'd probably like, you know, for Argentina to win the cup again. But yeah, let's do 5 more push-ups. It doesn't matter if the posture is not the best. I'm gonna correct it with enough time. Yeah. But one thing I'm gonna say is that like sooner or later I'm gonna start, you know, working on the actual posture of my push-ups, because I didn't do them very well. Still 5 more push-ups to go, and then I think our 30 push-ups are done for the day. Alright, so time to go back into the push-up position. Let's begin. Yeah, finally done my push-ups. 30 push-ups. Not 100, but better than nothing. It's been 8 hours since I was streaming. No dopamine, no nothing. I'm happy. I mean, I didn't even scroll on my phone once, which is cool. Like it's been like 2 days with no scrolling, no wasting time. Feel almost like a normal human being, but we're still not finished yet. We need to do like how can I say this? The rest of the push-ups, I guess. So, you know, let's continue. No, wait. I'm done with the push-ups. What the hell am I talking about? Now I need to work on my schedule. So what we're gonna do is take my phone and like create a schedule, a proper schedule. I'm gonna use Google Calendar for that. That's like my favorite tool. Google Calendar is like one of the best tools you could use for organization. And I used to do it like, you know, at the end of the year. I tried it. And one thing I could say is that like it was really a game changer because I like give more time towards my studying. I would have more specific blocks and hours will probably help, you know. So that's the important part. You should also try to learn calisthenic skills like L-sit or handstand and post your journey to TikTok even during the 7 days. It could be a good idea, don't you think? Yeah, for sure. I could probably do that. I could try. And actually, I want to do some calisthenics at the side because I really want to learn these very cool skills while working on my math. Yeah, for real. I could definitely do these. Bring my chair real quick. So, time to work on the schedule, I guess. So what we're gonna do is start targeting the, you know, tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I don't think I'm gonna be working. My part-time job haven't called me. Don't think so. Okay. So we're Wednesday, July 15th. 15th July, whatever. July 16th, we're gonna be we're gonna wake up at 5 a.m. So not at 5 p.m., 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Yeah, it's perfect. So we're gonna wake up at 5 a.m. and we're gonna try to, you know, start the stream. So we're gonna start the stream at 5 a.m. We're gonna start the stream at 5 a.m. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be red color because it's kind of a priority, I would say. Radicchio. No, I need like this red color because makes me remember priority. So yeah, start the stream at 5 a.m. At like 10 a.m. I think no, I think I'm gonna start the stream at 5 a.m. I could try to start the stream at 5 a.m. I'm not sure if I can start the stream at 5 a.m. tomorrow because my parents, they're gonna think, oh, he's using his computer for gaming or whatever. So instead, maybe I could like, you know, start it at 7 a.m. instead, which is more reasonable. So I'm just gonna move this to 7 a.m. Yeah. Much better. 7 a.m. I'm gonna start the stream. It's gonna last the whole day, but yeah. That's when I'm gonna do the stream. 7 a.m. Save. 7 a.m. At 12 p.m. I probably need something. I don't know. 12 p.m. I need something. I really need something. Something that works for 12 p.m. 7 a.m. gonna start the stream. Do math. Yeah, I need to do my math shit. So at 9, I start like doing my math stuff. 9 to 10, 11, 12. 9 to 12. I've gotta 12 math. I'm gonna do some math. Studying. This is essential, so I'm gonna use a red color for that. Math studying. That is while the stream happens, of course. Then I'm gonna do maybe some exercise. So either I don't think I'm gonna leave my bedroom from 3 to 7. I don't know. I think from 1 to 2 p.m. it's gonna be a home workout. Tomato. Home workout. And this is like, these are non-negotiable. And then I think I need to spend some time from like not spend time, but give some time to my religion, because it's important to pray and whatever. I'm gonna restart praying real soon, reading Quran, stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna probably select like 3 to 4 p.m. because I won't be too tired to do it. The earlier the better, because I would think I need to do it during sleep, but no. So Quran / prayer or whatever. Gonna use a red color for that, which is good. So I have 3 blocks: math studying, which is what matters for now; home workout; reading the Quran once in a while. That is like good implementation. And like I think at 10 p.m., like from 4 to 10 p.m., I need to find something real quick. Yeah. I think I'm gonna end the stream at 8 p.m. Why? Because I need to, how can I say this? If you check out my schedule real quick here, like I've got like 4 blocks. So I've got like start the stream, No, it's 5 blocks. Math studying, home workout, Quran, stuff like that. But for my schedule, I need to add something extra, which is like, working on something that, like I need to release a new video on hypergamy, because I didn't release any video about hypergamy. Like it's been a long time didn't release like any video about hypergamy. So if I go in here and show you real quick, view your channel, live, no, video. So the video about hypergamy really had lots of potential. And this is why like I need to talk about it. And it worked pretty well compared to the other videos, so I'm gonna continue talking about hypergamy, about how it's important. I mean, not important, but you get what I'm saying, like about how addictive it is. Not addictive, but like how often it happens. But let's just do whatever we have to do. At 8 p.m. I'm gonna end the stream, but for a very good reason. I'm gonna stop it a bit earlier. 8 p.m. Save. No, it's supposed to, work 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. No, actually, it's gonna be to 9:30 p.m. 8 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. I'm gonna work on a new video. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do at least the recording and maybe edit tomorrow. Work on a new video, and it's gonna be yellow priority, which means that it doesn't have to be perfect execution, but I need to complete it. So we've done the schedule for the first day, like not the first day, but the third day, because we're already at the second day. We already did much more than before, which is good, but second day. After that, we do the third day, fourth, fifth, and sixth and seventh. But hey, we've done like the schedule for tomorrow, and we're gonna redo the schedule after that. Maybe I'm gonna do like for the fourth day, so I'm gonna redo the process. Start the stream. Start the stream. It's important. Yeah. Tomato, whatever. I'm gonna delete this. Don't need that. I'm gonna select a red color. Tomato. Math studying. So from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Math studying. Need to do it anyways because, you know, the more you do it, the better you become. Home workout 1 to 2 p.m. I guess. We're gonna do the home workout again. Having something more structured, it helps, and that I can keep the schedule also. Tomato, boom. Doing Quran slash prayer or whatever. Spend more time. Work on a new video. Yeah. I'm gonna work on a new video. Work on a new video. Eight to 9. 8 to 9:30. 30, yeah. 8 to 9:30. That's what I need to do. 30. 8 to 9:30. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. For Saturday though, I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna work, so I should not put anything. No, it's gonna be after the live. It's gonna be after the live stream. So tomorrow, the live stream is gonna end at 8 p.m. It's gonna end at 8 p.m. So I'm gonna stop it at 8 p.m. And after that, no more like Kino stream. And after that, tomorrow restart and restart for 7 days. That's what that's what I need to do for 7 days. And after that, boom, like I can finally do whatever I need to do. But yeah, for 7 days, that's what I have to do. So I'm already in the second day, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh, exactly. After I finish these days, I'm gonna be able to work on my video. So like every single stream I end, after the stream, I'm gonna work on the video, record it, probably post it on TikTok or whatever, and see how well it performs. But yeah, I've already done like the schedule for the next 2 days, so I should be good right now. No need to worry about it. And also like, yeah, that's pretty much it. The stream today is gonna end probably at 10 p.m. Probably. It's gonna end at 10 p.m. That's what's gonna happen. So I'm just gonna close these tabs since I don't need them. So I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT where like uh um search engine Brave. That is Brave engine. Brave search engine. So it's a pretty good one. I like it. Like it's minimalistic. It's not, you know, full of ads or whatever. It's customizable. I don't really customize it, but I just like the browser. It's much better than other browsers, I believe. See, like much better. The mic I bought on Amazon. It's a CM Tech microphone. It's really not expensive. It's but $30, and it works on many stuff. It works on your yeah. Uh, I have about, you know, for the microphone it's $30, but you could have it much cheaper now. It's on Amazon, and what's cool about it is that it works even on your PS5. So, do you have a PS5, a console, or a PC? I don't know what do you have, but like, tell me. You can use it on your PC. It's much like, yeah, definitely. But on your PC, bro, it works. This thing works on PC and on PS5, which is really cool. Like it works on PC and PS5. That is what I like. What I like about it, you know, it works on PC, PS5, Xbox, whatever. Well, oh, 28 subs. Okay, let's go. Let's go. 28 subs. Let's go. Let's fucking go. 28 subs. That's so cool. Like, we went from, I don't know who subbed, but 28 subs. Like, that's real cool. I think it's because of the live streams. Or, you know, maybe the, I don't know. It's people support, I guess, but 28 subs. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, guys. 28 subs. Also, like, I don't know, if we reach about 50 subscribers, that would be real cool. Yeah, it is real good, the quality. You will not be disappointed. The quality is super good. The microphone, like, it's not the best, but if you don't have a lot of money, then it's good. $30, it's not really expensive. You could even ask it from your father. I'm like, hey, can I have $30 or something? You buy an Amazon card or something, or, you know, you could just ask him straight away. And yeah, I believe he's gonna very much like give it to you. Like, you know, that is generally pretty cool. Oh, wait, I don't know why you use secret browsing, bruh. The way I'm happy, 28 subscribers. Let's go. 28. That's super cool. I'm really happy to have 28 subscribers right now. It's better than nothing. And bro, we went from 11 to 28, which makes a huge difference. After that, like, you can probably like try to improve the videos, try to make even better content so that we can reach at least 500. Now, even if we can't reach 1K, we can at least try to reach 500 subscribers. But yeah, that would be super cool. Unless I want to hop on FIFA, I'll save up. Yeah, bro, $30 is really good. And you know, I can just show you something. CM Tech microphone. Not context, CM Tech microphone. It's on Amazon and the prices are real good. So no, please. This is the CM Tech microphone and it's even cheaper than before. So yeah, this is my microphone. It's super good, it's super cheap, and it's reliable. You can watch a video about it if you want. You can adjust it at different degrees. It's real fun.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
So yeah, very good microphone, good price. Is there any button to mute? Yes, of course. You can mute your if you want. If you want to mute your microphone or whatever, you can absolutely mute it with no problem. No problem whatsoever. It's super easy to mute. That's why I could, like, you know, just click on a button and mute it. And yeah, it's like one of the best microphones you can have for this price, dude. There is no better microphone you could have for this price. Like, literally, I could even keep this microphone for another year and I would have no problem. Though I'm gonna upgrade my microphone soon because I want to improve the quality of my videos. But yeah, I mean, it's a super good microphone. Now, let's see if I got more views or whatever. Just checking the stats. More shares than like. Who's this person? On voit le lien de ton live, j'arrive pas à y accéder. Alright, if you desire this live so much. Gonna share it on TikTok. Copied. Paste. I really don't care if people laugh about my content because I've received some comments like mocking my content, but I really don't care. I mean, they think I really care that much, but I don't. That's what makes it so funny. Like, dude, there are like some people saying, "Hey, your content is cringe" or whatever on TikTok, or just trying to make it funny. But I don't care, bro. Like, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other people, but yeah, I genuinely don't care whether you like my content or not. Because, like, at the end, that's my content. You know, that's just reality. What the fuck is this? Dude, I be getting these weird ads, bro. What the hell? But yeah, it's really not that hard. Non, non, je peux pas. Whatever. Wait, I'm being called by my mom right now. Wait.
T'as qu'à lui dire, mais dis, ou descends-toi, je sais pas. Mon sac est trop rempli. Je pourrais pas le transporter.
Allez, c'est bon.
Allez, c'est bon.
Alright, time to go downstairs. Okay, so I'm back. I took my mother's groceries. Just gonna enable the camera. Alright, everything's good right now. Wait. Studio. 30 subscribers, bro. What the hell is happening? Like, I'm so happy. 30. Let's go. I don't know if it's people from my TikTok or whatever, but I'm really happy. Like 30 subs, like that's so cool for real. How do you know I got 30 subs though? Like, I have a question. Like, is it like a new person who subscribed? Did you create another account to subscribe? I don't know, bro. Or it's just a new subscriber that came, you think? No, I'm asking like if like I'm gonna give you an example here. But the subscriber count, it did increase. I don't know, like it went from 27 to... Oh, you can see the number. How? I don't know how it went up. Is it because of the live stream? Possible? But I wonder how. Analytics, content. Live. I don't think it's because of the live stream necessarily, but I got 30 subscribers, which is really cool. Really helps. It's really helpful, not gonna lie. Manage videos, subscriber count. If I go check on the dashboard, there's probably like something called like the subscriber count. See all last 28 days. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna check the analytics real quick. Subscriber count. I don't know, it went from 23 to 30, which is real cool, I guess. 30 subscribers, that's like really good news and really helps. It gives me more courage, I guess. So, you know, I'm gonna keep working on more. Oh, okay, I can see like maybe, dude, maybe. So I got 3 more subscribers. That's what happened. I went from 27 to 30, which kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm really happy about it. I'm gonna check also my stats on TikTok, because my TikTok is like one of the main reasons I was found. Oh, wait, I've gotta use my internet, of course. Did I get more comments? Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Enough of, you know, checking stats. But yeah, subscriber count has gone up definitely, which is really cool. We're gonna see something else too. Live. I'll go check the live out. Anyways, now what we're gonna need to do is, yeah, as I said, I finished the schedule, which is good. I am done with the schedule. Like, I did my schedule for the week, but now I need to work on something else. By the way, do you like my wallpaper? I don't think I showed my wallpaper, but do you like it? Just curious. Yo, it's definitely tough. It's definitely tough. It's definitely tough. This is like my main wallpaper. But yeah, I think for the next few days, like I'm gonna respect my schedule until the 7 days are done. After the 7 days are done, I'll be able to have a more proper lifestyle. So I'll be able to game once in a while, but you know, only when I truly deserve it. So only when I'm like, yeah, I've done lots of work, a lot of productivity. I did my homework, stuff like that. This is the moment I can finally, you know, enjoy, but I can't really enjoy 100% because like I've got to study and do my, you know, my homework and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna live stream my gaming, definitely. I'm gonna live stream my games for real. For the gym, like after the 7 days, I'm gonna restart the gym properly. Probably have a better diet as well. But during these 7 days, there will be small changes that will be added. For example, waking up at 5 a.m. That will happen. That will definitely happen. I'm just gonna add this to my clock. 5 a.m. no exception. So waking up at 5 a.m. is kind of important, I would say. 3, 2, 1, 0. 5 a.m. So 12 hours from now. 5 a.m. That's good. For my prayers though, I don't want to forget them, so either I'm gonna add like the hours manually. Thursday, yeah, tomorrow is Thursday because today it's Wednesday, tomorrow is Thursday. Fajr, okay, sunrise, yeah. Dhuhr. 12:51. 12:51 p.m. Asr, 5:51 p.m. It's gonna be about every day. Yeah. 5:51 for Maghrib. It's gonna be at 8:36. 8:36. Isha, 10:33 p.m. These are like for the prayers, and so during stream sometimes I might leave, but only like, you know, for prayer, which is important. And that's it. Qiyam al-Layl, I don't know if I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna try it. Why not? I mean, I'm not gonna film myself doing this. I'm gonna close the camera because I want it to be sincere and private. But yeah, I want to try it, and maybe, I don't know, something life-changing could happen. Really don't know. 5 a.m., 12:51 p.m., 5:51 p.m., 8:36, 10:33 p.m. Everything seems good. I'm gonna delete these. Yeah. So these are what I need to wake up. I'd say cancel. All right. 10:33 p.m. and I think after 10:33 p.m. I'm just gonna go to sleep because there's no need to stay late. Haven't received any messages whatsoever. No. No scrolling. It's good. All right. We're done with the schedule for the next days, which is cool. Argentina won. Oh no. Oh, actually no. I'm not I'm not angry or whatever. I think people are like, I'm gonna call my bro real quick. I think he's really happy, I guess. So I'm just gonna call him. Argentina won. So I'm gonna call my bro if he's gonna answer. Okay, no, he won't answer. But yeah, they're gonna be against Spain. Nunca más en mi puta de vida vuelvo a ver un partido de fútbol. Oh my god. Two K subs, I do a buzz cut. Yeah. 2K subs. Yeah. If I'm gonna do a buzz cut like inshallah, bro, inshallah. I don't know if I'm gonna get 10K, 2K, but bro, you know what? Like, I'm gonna keep grinding and stuff like that. And one day I'm gonna be able to reach that level. One day. Inshallah. But yeah, at 2K I'm gonna do a buzz cut, bro. I could even shave my whole hair, I don't care. Like, I could even shave it all. I don't really care. As long as I don't stay bald for the rest of my life, I'm good. Doing a buzz cut once won't kill me. At 2K, I'm gonna do it, bro. je vais te demander juste si genre les prochains jours tu peux genre game un peu plus, genre, je sais pas. J'avais juste demandé si les prochains jours ça te dirait qu'on game, genre, je sais pas. I'm just texting my friend. Après le 28. Intéressant. Est-ce que ça veut dire qu'après le 28, tu vas recevoir ce que je pense? No, no dopamine, shut up. I'm gonna avoid the dopamine as much as I can. I don't wanna scroll or anything, I just wanna see if my friends respawn. Yeah. No scrolling, no nothing, I just want them to respawn. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I think, for the rest of the stream, I've done math, I've done some, some light workout. I can't even call this workout, but it's just moving a little. I've ate, I've took a shower, prepared my schedule. I've done pretty much everything that I need, which is cool. And so what I'm gonna do is probably find maybe the next topic, like the topic for the next video, which is really possible. I'm gonna disable my Wi-Fi. No need to use my phone right now. I'm gonna rest a little. Oh. I'm not gonna sleep, don't worry, not this time. I'm thinking a little about what I should do. I'm like thinking about the future a little, because in 3 years, if I keep doing that, what's gonna happen? Because I've got nothing more to lose, I've got nothing to lose. Basically my future is like, how can I say this? What I'm doing right now could be life-changing forever, and I don't know it. Maybe it's gonna be the most life-changing thing ever. That's pretty much it. just gonna stay resting for a while. Cause you know I'm a bit tired, but I'm not going to sleep or anything. I just need to recover, you know. Cause like I feel like my body is tired, you know. And it's normal. I woke up like guys. I woke up at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. and I'm still up, so that's kind of crazy. I'm still up right now. Though I'm not gonna fall asleep because that would be a trap. Then I'll have to, you know, wake up earlier, feel tired again. No, I'm gonna stay up. Stay up, you know. You know what? To keep myself up, I'm gonna keep like myself mentally stimulated, not by watching videos or dopamine, by something watching a documentary or something. I'm gonna be watching a documentary. That's what I'm gonna do. That is a great idea. What the hell is this? No. No, I think I wanna watch this. I wanna watch this real quick. I wanna watch this. Just maybe this, because this appealed my attention, but that's an exception, alright? I think you can still hear the desk. This is like the only exceptions.
Of your relationship with my daughter.
This is my boyfriend Trevor.
Hey, not so fast. You will never reproduce with my daughter, okay?
So how did you two meet? Well, like we met in
Trevor, why is your Mandarin so bad?
Oh, I didn't grow up speaking it.
Where do you go to school?
Studying theater at VFS right now.
完了. What do you do for a living?
I'm a social media influencer.
So you make no money? Do you own a property?
Dad.
It's a very normal question. Ask a basic question. 你们两个人. Does your family have a history of hereditary illnesses?
Olivia, I can see where you got your beautiful eyes from.
No. She got her double eyelids from me, okay? Sometimes it doesn't come out right away. Hey, Trevor, has anyone told you what a round face you have? Very round.
Thank you.
You are fat. I just want to let you know, you will never be good enough for my daughter. Wow, such a good boy. Good boy. Anytime you are welcome at this house.
You are bye-bye. See? That wasn't so bad.
Damn. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna be watching any stupid like dumbass shit anymore. I'm gonna be watching like a documentary, as I said. I slipped up, but hey, it's better than before. Terrifying codes still operating today.
For several minutes, this 40-year-old woman says she has turned into a 35,000-year-old man.
Where he met. Listen to me closely now.
I genuinely am a force for good in the world.
In 2020, we launched this movie, The Conspiracy Theory of Everything, which has been quickly and consistently banned from social media every time we publish it. Now, however, Mark Zuckerberg recently appeared on Joe Rogan and shared that in 2020, the Biden administration forced all of big tech companies to outright ban and censor a great deal of content, and that with Trump back.
Interesting. Yo, my bad, bro. My bad. I didn't want to scroll, but now I'm not gonna be scrolling. I'm gonna watch a documentary. I just want to watch a documentary to stay, you know. Bro. Something like that. I gotta watch this.
Huge interest. Theoretical neuroscience. I felt like we were the keepers of a secret that no one else knew. Shane and I knew no one in academia would be supportive of what we were doing. That no one else knew. Shane and I knew no one in
What the fuck?
Shane and I knew no one in AI.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Shane and I knew no one in AI.
Fuck. Oh, it's because of the live. What's the problem, bro? What's the problem? I'm just watching a documentary. What's the problem with that, bro? I'm not even on shorts anymore, like, I'm just gonna watch a documentary. No. I think I'm gonna do something, like, it's been 10 hours I've been streaming. So either I watch something very useful, or instead I'm gonna take his videos, yeah. I'm gonna be entering school anyways and I need to get good grades. Maybe I'm gonna learn something new.
If you've been on social media recently, which I know you have been, you have definitely probably most likely seen something about wall staring. And it's become more and more common, like people setting at silence, like dopamine detox, reclaiming attention spans, and it's getting more mainstream. and you've probably scrolled past them thinking, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, my attention span is probably bad too. One more scroll. But here's the thing that no one is telling you though. If you're a student especially, it's not just some general productivity issue. Your attention span is actively hurting your grades right now, and you genuinely don't realize by how much. The reason that you can't focus on lessons, the reason revision feels impossible, the reason that studying feels difficult, and hence the reason that your grades are low is not because school got hard, and it's not because you're silly or stupid either. It's because your brain has been quietly rewired by your phone over the last few years. And once you actually understand what's happening, you can't just go back to scrolling the same way. It's like finding out about processed foods.
So this is where we synthesize our chicken nuggets.
This is a nuclear waste facility.
But for your focus. And OG viewers will know that I've been talking about attention span from like day one. Like I think I've been making attention span videos since like 2-3 years ago. But the point being, I'm making this video because this type of content is becoming more and more mainstream, yet people aren't taking it on board, especially students. And so in this video, I'm going to be telling you exactly the science of what happens to your brain, what I've tried as a student before, including like the 7-day tech fast, why wall staring works, but it's not enough, and exactly what to do if you want to fix this and uncook your attention span before your exams. And before we get into anything, I just want you to do this. Pick up your phone and check your screen time. What is it? 3, 5, 7, 9 hours? And I just want you to think, like, because that's a lot of time, right? But I just want you to more importantly think about how much of that do you actually remember? Like specifically, what did you do during those hours? Like, what did you watch? What did you learn? How much do you take away? Almost nothing, right? Most people can't even remember like what they were doing for that much time on their phones. And compare that to the last time you tried to revise for an hour. You remember every single minute of it, right? It felt like physical effort. You probably checked the clock about 15 times. But there's something really wrong with that because a 30-second TikTok takes 0 effort, but it gives you nothing. A paragraph of biology in your textbook takes massive effort, but it gives you your grade. Your brain treats TikTok like the easy, obvious choice, and biology like it's the punishment. And that is not normal. That is your brain genuinely broken. I'm going to give you the science behind all of this in a second, but I want you to kind of listen to what I'm about to say and see if this sounds like you recently. You sit down to read a textbook page, but by the end of the page, you genuinely cannot remember what the first paragraph said. Or you're in a lesson and your teacher explains something, you've got it in the moment, but 5 minutes later, when they've moved on, the first thing is already gone. You're doing a past paper, and halfway through writing the answer, you forgot the question, like completely. You sit down to revise and study, but you keep reaching for your phone. And the reason this is all happening, like I think the best way to encapsulate it is with an analogy. And so everyone explains like dopamine is like a pleasure or motivation chemical, but I'm gonna explain it in a way that I don't think anyone has before. Think of dopamine like your taste buds, but instead of a food, for stimulation. Have you guys ever eaten something so sweet that anything you eat afterwards just tastes bland? So for example, like you just eat like a load of ice cream and then you try eating an apple. Like that apple genuinely tastes like cardboard, right? Whereas imagine if you had an apple at the start of the day without having the ice cream, the apple is going to taste pretty good. It's even going to taste sweet. But simply because of the fact that you ate the ice cream before, the apple tastes disgusting. And that's exactly what short form content, what TikTok does to your brain. Each video is a sugar hit so intense that your taste buds get fried. And so studying tastes so disgusting and boring so that you can't genuinely focus on it. But the thing that's worrying about this is that your taste buds reset. If you have ice cream, if you wait like an hour, you can have an apple and the apple will still taste sweet. But that's not how it works for your dopamine levels. This Stanford addiction psychiatrist, Anna Lemberke, has shown that when your brain gets hit with dopamine through like scrolling short form content that often, it physically down regulates your dopamine receptors permanently. Your baseline drops. So it's kind of like you eat an ice cream and your baseline is permanently lowered so that an apple will permanently taste worse. Like imagine that. So when you put your phone down and try to read a textbook, the textbook hasn't changed, but just like how the apple tastes disgusting, it feels so unbelievably boring and unstimulating that your brain can genuinely not focus on studying. And so the longer this goes on, the lower also that your baseline drops. And you start needing like the dopamine just to feel okay. And of course, studying is never in the picture and it feels so difficult. Quick thing, and this is sponsored by AkiFlow, but it made my planning so much easier, so it's worth listening to.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Check out my biography, it's really interesting. CR17's life, that's the name. Okay, I'm gonna check this out as soon as I have time.
The problem I always had was my tasks were so scattered everywhere, in my Notion, in my Gmail, and it was just really hard to navigate. And the planning would eat into the time that I was supposed to be saving. So here's what I do now. AkiFlow pulls everything from Gmail, Notion into one inbox. so I'm not hunting across apps, and that part alone is worth it. Here's a new feature that's really useful. It can connect to Claude directly with their MCP feature. As you can see, you turn it on in settings, and now my AI assistant can see my schedule and build my calendar for me.
So what the MCP actually can do is it can access your calendar, your Gmail, like you see for me. And for me, how I'm using it is that it scrapes together all of my tasks and turns it into my calendar automatically. And it works with AI assistants like Claude, ChatGPT, and Cursor, and it really is really useful. And also, Akiflow is offering a one-to-one onboarding course so that when you join, if you have any questions, they can help you set it up and make it dedicated and personalized to your own calendar. And as you can see, once I've done that prompt, it's put it together all really nicely automatically for my schedule tomorrow. But then of course, if I don't like it, I can tweak it by dragging to make it longer or shorter, or add in blocks. And by having it all in one place and automated, Akiflow simplifies time management by letting me block tasks like this, and it really has been a game changer for my productivity and yeah, being a student. I went from like spending 20 minutes planning to basically just talking to it for 30 seconds. And for me, who's like really busy, having to balance like studying with recording, with all of these things, this system is the difference between sticking to it and just abandoning it. And so if you want to try Akiflow, it'll be the first link in the description, and it's free to try. If your tasks are scattered everywhere like mine are, this is the thing to try, and it will help you out so much. And again, if this sounds really interesting and you want to use the MCP feature and Akiflow to help plan and manage your time as a student, make sure to check that out first, link in the description, and also remember the one-to-one onboarding call as well. So there's really no reason not to try out. But anyway, back to the video. And so we can actually leverage this as students. Like, I'm not going to suggest some crazy stuff because ideally we would all delete social media and we would just study, but nobody lives like that. And I genuinely I'm really sick of people recommending that, because not only is it unfeasible, I know none of you will do that. Neither will I. I never have done that, like gone that extreme. Of course, like when I have exams coming up, I might delete Instagram temporarily, but like just cutting out social media and these stuff from your life completely is unfeasible. And so the thing that the workaround that I found is this. What you have to realize is your brain craves relative like goodness. If you try go from scrolling to studying, scrolling this much fun, studying this much fun, it's going down. Down is bad. But if you go from really, really boring, even more boring than studying, like staring at a wall of paint drying, or like staring at grass, or just, I don't know, literally doing nothing, to studying, it's kind of like going from eating like boiled potatoes to an apple. An apple suddenly tastes way better, although the apple hasn't changed. You have changed. And you can kind of see where this is going, right? This is why wall staring actually kind of works. It's not because it's like healing your brain. It's simply because you're creating a moment. When you sit down and stare at a wall for 10 minutes, that moment is so boring. Your taste buds are getting like recalibrated, and you can start to actually like feel the fun. Because remember, wall staring, this much boring. Studying, still boring, but it's still above wall staring, and because you're going up, good, your brain likes it. And so that's why just putting your phone away and studying fails, because your brain is having to go from up to down, right? And so the fix isn't to lower the ceiling, it's to lower the floor. And so here's how to apply this like throughout your days. The principle is simple. Before you start any difficult task like studying, deliberately do something slightly more boring for a few minutes. The boring thing is the upfront. Your day should look like this, and I've said this in a lot of my videos, but dopamine loading is pretty much when you structure your days so that instead of like you do one thing, you scroll, you have a scrolling break, and then you try to go back to studying, and your day looks like a bunch of a series of these like jagged things. You want everything to be like a smooth uphill. You save all of your high dopamine things like Instagram, etc. for the end of the day, and then you do the difficult thing, studying like earlier, because the point of comparison beforehand is lower, so you're going up. But that's also difficult. Like, how many of you guys are just gonna check Instagram like at the end of the day? Like, not a lot of you, and that's fine. And so what you can actually just do is do the wall staring technique, which is before you do studying. So let's say you've been scrolling Instagram for 20 minutes. Don't go straight to studying. Make a point of reference lower than studying. Go for a walk without music. Stare at a wall. Just do nothing. Look at grass. Point being, you want to make it so that it goes lower, so that studying feels easier afterwards. And so ideally, right, you do want to try and limit short form content. Like, I'll be real, like I try not to also as well, and just like kind of have moments in the day where you do feel bored. That is going to be the best kind of fix. Like, that is the long-term solution. Like, try and use short form less, read more, watch movies, like kind of do like the long form stuff, because that genuinely like increases your attention span. However, a quick kind of fix and hack that I found that works with students, so the TLDR, is basically to do the wall staring technique basically. And the reason that works, now you understand, is because down, bad,
Like when you go from like high dopamine to try and do boring, that's difficult. Your brain's not gonna like it. So create a point of reference beforehand so that your brain can compare. Wall staring, doing nothing is boring, and so when you go up, it's far easier. Hope that made sense. And by the way, I run the #1 free school community for students. So school superior students, and as you can see, students like-minded students from around the world are all joining together to try and up their study game and get better grades. If you want accountability or want a study partner, this is the community to join, and it'll be in the description completely for free. But as always, I'll see you in the next video. Hope you liked it. Leave a comment. I love you.
No. CR17's like, can you send me like the documentary real quick, the name? Because I want to see the name real quick.
Mentally, they are not the same. They are not suffer that. What's the difference? The anger. I think that they have the things more easily. Everything it's easily. They don't suffer. They don't care. All the teams, all leagues in the world, the youngers, they are not the same of my generation. But we cannot blame them, because it's part of the life, you know, the new generation and the new technologies that distract them for another thing, so they are not the same. They listen, but this is why we have 2 ears. You listen from one side and they go away from another side, so don't surprise me, but in the same way it's a little bit shame, because if they have the best examples in front of your eyes and if they don't at least copy what you did for me, it's kind of weird, because I remember when I was 18, 19, 20s, I'm always look to see the best players, Van Nistelrooy, Ferdinand, Roy Keane. This is why I have the successful that I have in longevity, because I take care of my body, my mentality, my head, because I see these guys and I learn from them.
When you try and give advice to these younger players, what do you say to them?
I'm not the kind of guys to like to give advice. I prefer to be as example, because I'm there every morning. I'm probably the first ones to arrive and the last ones to go out. I think the details speak for itself, so I like to lead by example.
I just find that incredible, that if I was a young footballer and I had Cristiano Ronaldo at my club, that I wouldn't want to spend every second watching him, listening to him, observing the way you go about your business. And yet from what you're saying, clearly they're not interested.
They don't care. Some ones yes, but most of them no. But for me it's not surprise me, because they're not gonna have longevity careers, in my opinion. It's impossible. To see, for example, my generation, you see many players, they reach 36, 37, 38 in a high level. I think this generation, you're gonna count by your hands how many gonna reach in that level. But for me, it's a stupid question when the people say, they are not the same. Nobody is the same. Day by day, we're getting old. Every one of us. You understand? It's normal. You have to adapt. And I think nobody in this game have this brain that adapts with his age. I'm not going to be cocky to say that I'm the same that when I was 20. Of course, no. But I'm adapt and I be smart to know my strength, what I'm good to do. And I'm still playing the high level and I score goals, and I will continue to score goals if my mind is clear and happy, and if the people surround me that help me to be a successful player, especially the coach, the president, directives. But when you feel that the energy don't go surround you, it's difficult you to be yourself. This is what's happened with me. But what they say the last 3 months is completely garbage and wrong. They say that I offer me this and that, and many presidents and directives speak about they reject from me. It's completely lie. They lie, because it's not what's happened. I had many clubs that they want me to sign, and I didn't go because I feel comfortable here.
It's really interesting, not gonna lie. Really interesting. Not gonna lie. Really interesting. Not gonna lie. Wait. It's like there is a problem with the chat. I cannot see the chat anymore. Why? It's like the chat is cooked. Wait, I'm gonna do something. Oui, allô? D'accord. Okay, so I think I'm back to streaming. It's like the chat is cooked, yeah. I can't see the chat. Like, I really don't understand why I can't see the chat. Like, there used to be chat up. No, there's no chat happening. Maybe my chat is cooked. It's alright, I guess. But, you know, it's been a long time I've been streaming. It's been like 10 hours I've been streaming. Which makes sense. Yeah, my PC is kind of hot right now, I would say. And, you know, makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I'm gonna check my stats real quick. All right. I haven't. I haven't received any messages. All right. Honestly, yeah, enough scrolling. I don't really with the scrolling. I mean, I didn't scroll today, neither watch videos. I just watched a few videos about documentaries, like explanation videos a bit, but nothing. Nothing in particular, I would say. 6 p.m., so about 4 hours left. Wait. Oh, I hate the fact that it's so noisy right here. It's so noisy right here. My brother freaking screaming right now. Oh, shit. I couldn't see your chat. I'm gonna answer it real quick. You still didn't answer if you wanna get a small apartment with a friend or alone. Ideally alone, but if the budget is too tight or if I don't make lots of like ideally what I would like to do is, how can I say this? Earn enough so that I can afford my own apartment, but I don't mind being with a friend. So that means like if I move out with a friend or something, I wouldn't really mind, you know, as long as the only requirement that I have is that like they're how can I say this? That we're probably of the same religion, because it makes things much easier, you know, about halal food, stuff like that. so that there's no hassle overall. It's better like to move out with a friend, much more useful. And especially if a friend has like, if that friend, for example, has a YouTube channel or has a business, something going on, it's much better because we'll have the same mentality kind of. We're gonna work on the same stuff, which is, better. But overall, I'd rather like live alone, but being with a friend must be cool too, I would say. This is like what I think about like moving out. Because moving out itself, like, it's a good thing, and I think you should, if you have the money, you should do it as early as possible if you want to succeed in life. Because not moving out makes you you know it makes you kind of dependent on your parents. You'll have to spend their money and stuff like that. And I'd rather move out even if the economy is bad right now. Because like moving out, bro, for real, it's the best thing you could do. Especially if you got the money. If you got the money, bro, you should move out. That's my opinion. You really like should move out if you have the money. Because the problem is mainly the money, like it's about like how much money you make in a year. So ideally I would like to make like at least 100K a year. That's what I would want to do, the type of salary I want to target. The reason for that is because like 100K, it's like literally the optimally, especially in 2026 and for the next years, I think it's gonna be the best, like, income to live alone comfortably. I mean, yeah, you can live alone comfortably without having 100K, that's for sure. But with the rent becoming more expensive and everything, I think 100K is like at least the safe spot, all right, to live alone. But my dream would be like to earn at least like 500K a year, like half a million a year. And that would be good because it would make my parents wouldn't need to work. That's like for sure, because earning 500K a year means that my parents don't even have to work anymore. I won't have to work as hard. Like, yeah, sure, I'll have to work hard, but 500K, it's good. It's really good. But yeah, if I could really like I'd like to gain at least like $10 million a year if I could. But that's not something that comes like that. That's not something that you can just, hey, I wish I want to gain $10 million a year. Things don't work like that. But something realistic at first, 100K a year comfortably, and then after that, like 500K. I would like to have the jump. You know. Because like 500K, bro, not gonna lie, it would be the dream. That's what I think about, like, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. It's been how much hours have I been streaming? Almost 11 hours. So I'm gonna be out for a while because I need to buy some stuff, some food, some groceries. But yeah. That's what I want. Like in the future, I really want to be able to earn like comfortable money, so that like, you know, my parents don't have to work anymore, and so that I can of course become like independent. So 100K a year, that would be awesome. Anyways, I'll have to go eat something. I'm gonna answer the chat question. Buy groceries? I mean, no, I'm gonna help my father buy groceries. I don't really buy groceries because my money isn't even enough for that. I barely have enough to buy a new computer, so I need, you know, to save up some money and yeah, work on my projects. I've got some other projects that I don't talk about on this YouTube channel, secret projects. So yeah, have to go. But the stream is still gonna be here. I'm just gonna have to go outside for a while.